everyone to a new stream of West of Loathing, and I do believe today we're gonna be wrapping it up. Welcome, welcome Hidoza, welcome Hound and Silver. How are you doing today? Hopefully it's gonna go well. Right, we left off on here. I did some running around, wandering just to discover new locations, and oh boy, last part of the map had a number of new locations, so we have a lot of places to visit today. Ah, that's sin again. I'm sorry, man, that sucks. Art references for anatomy. Ooh, complicated pose. Doing great here, that's awesome to hear. Back is comedy shock. Funny, ha ha ha, yuck. Jokes, oh my. Sounds like about me trying to do comedy. Howdy, howdy, howdy! Whack a shafter's the name, and comedy's the game. Are you here for real size slapping good time? Sure. Okay, so a skeleton walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Wait, it's a horse, not a skeleton. Sorry." Anyway, after that, the bartender asks the horse, "Hey, why is your face so long, buddy?" Wanna hear another one? Yes. As I said, that's about my level of humor that I can pull off. Alright, a guy walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Sorry, we don't serve goblins here." Oh wait, I forgot to mention, the guy is a goblin. Anyway, the end. Oh my god. Wanna hear another one? Yes, I assume I can get you into the music band, back into the dirt water if I can, get enough of jokes out of you or convince you that you play your banjo better than you tell your jokes. Okay, here's a good one. Take my wife, please. Please? Wanna hear another one? Sure. Anyway, I just flew in from Canada. Canada. Which is weird, right? Because people can fly. Except for in balloons or gliders, I guess. We won't have actual airplanes for at least another couple of decades anyway. That's it? Wanna hear another one? Wacko, you're really bad at it. I'm gonna be a real friend here. I'm gonna tell you to the face. What? No, I'm not. You're bad at the stuff you do. Dumb sins, probably. Yeah, I am. I agree. Come on, let me tell you another one. Sure. Okay, so a guy walks into a bar and he asks for a beer and a mop. And the bartender says, "What's the mop for?" And the guy replies, "Because I'm a skeleton." Oh god. I legitimately gave it a minute of so, or however long it was before I actually got it. Wanna hear another one? Yes, you see, this one made me laugh after I finally caught on. Boy, it was really, really cold yesterday. You're supposed to ask me how cold it was. Okay. Wanna hear another one? Sure. Alright, here's a classic. What walks on 4 legs in the morning and 2 legs in the afternoon and 3 legs at night? A man! Bada-bum bumps! As a drum roll. And welcome, man. How are you doing today? Valheim, hey! Build those huts nice! They look really nice in those screenshots. Wanna hear another one? Okay, seriously, you aren't that good at comedy. I did like the skeleton one. I actually really did like that one. Shut up, I'm great at jokes. No, you aren't. But what about your timing is terrible. Timing! Alright, hit me. So, my Uncle Alex thinks he's a chicken. And my wife suggests we should take him to see a psychiatrist. And I said maybe we should take him to a regular doctor. Because I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be possible for a regular human man to lay eggs. I don't get this one. Feeling really good today, actually. I'm doing alright today. I'm a little wacky here with the wacko, but he already made me laugh once. I will give him that. Wanna hear another one? Sure. So, I got a job as a manager on a baseball team, and all the players have weird names. Like, there is one guy literally named Who, and another one called I don't know. Uh-huh. Third base. Oh my god. Wanna hear another one? I don't get a lot of those. I don't get most of them. Anyway, I just flew in from Canada. Didn't you already say that one? Wait, you already... No, seriously, you... Alright, fine, I admit it, I can tell jokes, worse a darn. What else am I supposed to do, though? You're a pretty decent banjo player, the jewel in Dirt Water could use a banjo. Huh, okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good. Can't be much worse. I will head over there shortly, thanks for the idea. Oh boy. Best of luck with banjo playing! Sometimes we just need to, pivot our direction. And it works out so much better. Alright, so... as I said, I literally just wandered around and I've discovered a few new locations. I don't believe I have any main quests active anymore, aside of, watching the cutscene. So I'm just gonna start hitting them up as it is. Aha! A distillery! Harvest. No, harvest. That's a ponder. There is a jar of moonshine under the spout. It's a crime to just take it, but I will take a jar of moonshine. The jar is still left there. It's fine. I didn't technically take it. It's still there. You see, I just filled up a little bit of mine own. It's a still for turning moon into the moonshine. Make some so I can make more. Oh, got it. Well, I did have like one handful of moon bits. Is it all? No NPC, never mind. I thought I'm gonna find something. Well, I suppose I did find moonshine. That's pretty cool. And I ran right over those mountains again. Oh no, what happened here? Oh no. My experience, I remember actually. I remember that. It's been a while since I cleaned up for experience. Ta-da! Everything is clean! What's inside of the shop? Pickle juice, okay. Hey man, your shop is kind of desolate. What happened? Howdy. Name's Holloway? Hab Holloway. Sorry for the cheatering. I ain't seen another person in a long time. That's not surprising. This place is pretty secluded. What do you do here? Mostly I sell pine cones to squirrels. Pine cones to squirrels. Uh-huh. I found the silver pin. Oh, wait, I have a silver pin for you. Dang it. I was hoping not to see that again. I locked that up with the keys inside on purpose. Too many bad memories. I appreciate the intention. That's real kind of you, but go ahead and keep it. Okay. Is it something to do with why you live all the way out here with squirrels? I just don't feel comfortable in regular society no more. Huh. Is it something to do with old pickaxe? Oh my god, no. I didn't do nothing. Oh no. No, I was sweeping the floor for the experience, man. You can do, you know, nice clean-up things in this game for a little tiny bit of experience. Keep everything clean, flush the toilets and stuff. He starts chattering wildly in squirrel. Oh no. Wow, whoa. Okay, sorry, I'm putting it away, never mind. Holloway grabs a paper bag from under the counter and hyperventilates into it for a bit. Eventually he comes down, though he still has kind of wild look in his eyes. So, welcome to my shop. What can I do for you? You said you're selling pine cones, right? A clip-on bow tie. You would never wear this, but maybe you'll find a child that needs help getting ready for a funeral. That definitely sounds like something that would happen. Why a child specifically, though? I mean, I will get it. It's not like I'm lacking meat, but a jar of peanut butter. I'll get that one too, just in case it's needed for something. I do have needles, but I will get all of the needles because I do not remember how many I have left, and I don't want to run out of them in the middle of something. It's a pine cone. Pine trees use them for reproduction, animals use them for food, and grandmothers use them for making little decorative owls. Oh, they do. Those are cute. I don't know why I would need more. I'll get like 5. Just to have them for some reason, in case somebody will need them. Holloway chews on something he had stored away in his cheeks. Holloway, I found the silver pin. Let me see what you're selling. Okay, wait, I did not mean to talk to him again. I meant to walk out. It is like, it's very specific description, and I am trying to remember if I've seen any, even just children in general in this game. I don't believe I did. So it makes me wonder, what am I gonna run into? Huh. Okay, well, let's go. And welcome, Relaxin'. How are you doing today? It's far for the... I mean, yeah, but very specific. Oh, hi, Sally. It's kind of funny how I went 2 streams without meeting her even once, and now I'm keep meeting her all the time. Not that she's selling anything new that I need, but you know. Call Smasher 5000. Okay, so this is just set. And I'm like keeping every item. Aside of ones that I am actively can collect from the hunting mob. Because who knows where will I need it. And welcome Hidoso again. How are you doing today? This weird shaft scene goes down faster than you can see. Oh no, can I pull it up? No. I'm gonna slither around. Oh, look at that, there is a lot of stuff here. Ah! Do I want to use leather first? Oh boy! A toolbox! Open it. Gas cap, okay. Nothing else? Oh, somebody just hit a gas cap here. Okay. I'm doing alright, thank you for asking. Do I need to repair it now or no, not now? Okay, well, I'll climb down then. Okay. I'm gonna dip-a-dip-a-do. Hit the problems, yes! Rise the elevator, that's how you fix old stuff. Go to the level 2. Old stuff was, you know, durable like that. You just hit it and it fixes itself. Unless it's really broken. Then unfortunately you needed to fix it. I love this infinite slide. It makes so much sense. Just a bunch of worthless leftovers. From whom? How long have they been staying here? Oh. Wait. Those were... I mean, might as well. I don't really have all of my buffs and stuff, but... Oh, they're beefy. Oh no, wait. I don't have my buffs up. Oh no. I might die. Well, I won't die. If nothing else, I'm gonna just use lasso, unless they one-shot me, which is a possibility. Other than that, I should be able to take them down. If they ain't broken, don't fix it, that's for sure. Hey! Did you see what he did? You know that weird part when one hit does not enough of damage and 3 hits overkills everything? How about I'll get that guy first? No way. 26 damage only. Ha! At least they are not like, you know, incredibly hitting us back for some reason, unless they're summoning something and I'm about to regret it. Are you summoning something? No, they're just asking for... Ah, here they... Ooh! Look at that! Even Pete survived! Alright, 200 experience, that's awesome. Oh no. I will take this stuff. I honestly do not remember where all of the locations with those alien devices are, or whatever they are supposed to be, so I probably will not finish up that side quest because there are a lot of different locations and I start forgetting about them by this point. Look at that, they even have preview. I will push it. Do I need... Ah! It's ready to be grabbed. A child's... Why child? Why? Okay, now I found a bracelet. I'm starting to get scared about finding potentially a child in this weird place. I will fight you. Even Pete. Oh, that's a lot of you guys. Unfortunately, you know what? How about I will... Yeah, I will muscle up. Unfortunately, my stomp does not really do much damage. But... I do not know what they're gonna be doing, so I'm just gonna start attacking. This time around, Petey might not survive, but it will be fine, probably. I hope. Okay, so those are buffers and those are damage dealers. Got it? Let's kill the damage dealers. Sorry, Petey! You might not survive this. But it will be okay. Unless, of course, I die right now, which is a possibility too. Ow. Oh no, if he attacks me, I am dead. I am dead. Ah! Okay, we'll go into my inventory and get some food. I did not empower myself much before I start this ordeal, because I did rest a couple of times to get that ghost login permit. And boy, okay, so banana, what is banana? By 9 for the rest of the day. Okay, that's good. And this one was muscle. Or armor. I will get armor. I do not really know what armor does, if it's just for physical damage or for oh, moonshine is good. By 10, by 7. Meat drop. I'll do the blossom gin. I'm gonna stack myself up. Do I need this third ice in? I will drink it just to have it, because I do not know what it's gonna do. Maybe there is something else aside of that one little cave. Nerve pills, infernal butter, hot coffee, melee damage. I do not know which ones to go for. It will be fine. If not, I'm just gonna start using lassos. So I do have points to spend, don't I? Yeah, you see, even if I increase my bull stomp one more time, it's only 15 more. I mean, it's 3 more damage. So, unfortunately, the bull stomp is not as good as I would really want it to be. But I'll still max it out just because. Plus, I don't think it's affected by the muscle up. Okay, so 3rd level. I don't mind using my lassos. I have a lot of them. I have a way to deal with it. I just did not expect all of them starting to attack all of a sudden. Okay, so I'm gonna muscle up. I'm gonna do the bull stomp just to get the stomp going. I'm gonna do the same thing with this one. And we'll see where it's gonna go after this. -3 to all my stats, how dare you! Oh no. So, do I want to start roping all of them, or just one of them, or do I not want to rope them at all yet? I cannot heal him, right? Can I? No, I cannot heal him, okay. Well, unfortunately I cannot heal him. This will not really do enough of damage. I mean, it will do some damage, but just not enough. Ah, sure, let's gore them. Too bad on the way back it did not count. 23... And bash that one. Sorry, Pete! You might not survive, or I might not survive this time around as well. We'll see. Oh, there goes Pete. Yes, they do quite a bit of damage, unfortunately. How much health do you have left? You have 21 left. Because this will not even do that, unfortunately. Okay, well, I probably better go ahead and start roping them just in case. It's a really useful item, it's just I usually don't need to use those items. But that's a lot of guys and I do not know how to do it better. I'll heal myself up a little bit. I'll kill... Oh, I have only 5 action points? Ah, we'll be fine. Oof. Okay, you are gonna die. The next guy is gonna die. So I do need to rope at least. I probably better use those ropes as well. I could have used 94 of my dynamites too. Another really useful item that I barely use. Okay, let's kill that guy. And just finish them off. What is it hiding here? Pete, I'm gonna avenge you! You're not gonna sleep for long anymore. A stork certificate again. I have like several of those. I think they're supposed to be only for money, but... Looking at this altar makes your stomach spin. The central spiral has a nauseating optical illusion effect that makes it look like it's spinning even though it isn't. You feel like you get too close your... If you get too close, you might fall right into it. I wonder if I need to use some item on this thing or not. I probably do, but I do not know what to. I do have cultist masks and stuff, but I'm not sure if that's gonna be it. This game has a lot of puzzles. Almost too many for my taste. Those little 4 stones. I'm suspicious, and I'm exercising really hard. Well, here we go again. Oh, that's even more of them. Come on now. Do I want to... What do I want to use? Does this create a area effect? Like, I really want to have something for area effect, you know? Or I can just throw some for some damage. For some quick damage, all of them are gonna catch at least one. I have dynamite! I have a lot of dynamite! I need a shrapnel grenade though. You know, to affect all of them instead of one of them at a time. They're really quiffy. Throw this one. And that one. And to this one. Might as well start using those items. Now I will... Okay, so this one does 51 to 52 damage. I'm not gonna kill anyone at all. Yeah. War. $17 spooky damage or 33. Can I kill anyone with speed without... No, everyone has too much health. Everyone has too much health, okay. I suppose more lasses are gonna get used. You see, if it was only 21 damage, it would be alright, but they start getting stronger and stronger. Okay, I can kill that row, I think. Ouch. Should I just continue goring them or... Yeah, sure. Seems like a pretty good idea. That's still not enough. Bash it! They might kill me! Yeah, they increasing their damage output really quick and in a hurry. Oh no! Oh, Ouch! Ouch! How dare you! Do I want to just use something for spooky damage? Because this was using mostly. Mysticality, speed. Is it better to have 7 more mysticality or spooky resistance? How it was spooky resistance. You see, if they just continued powering up, I still would have been good. But they didn't. Level 4. I'm afraid next time around, if they knock me out, I actually will need to restart completely the day. It would be a new day, a new beginning, and I will need to consume more food again. Fight! Okay, I'll still muscle up. I don't think that works really, but... Do I have something that reduces... Oh, it's a muscle. It does not matter about the muscle. So I'll do the gore still. How about you increase my stats for now? Maybe it will help me with my resistances. And welcome, welcome, Poggle. How are you doing today? It could just go even faster. Ah, well. They're just being... Ah, don't, no. Not Pete. Leave Pete alone. Reassure, I'm sorry, Pete. I'm just gonna be using you for that because less spooky damage they do to me, less lassos I need to use. Oh, well, I'm punching cultists right now. I'm playing a true D&D. But yes, I'm planning on punching more cows if I, you know, run into them. Can I click on... No, on this guy. I'm not gonna kill them immediately. But I think I should be able to survive. I will heal just in case. I think I should be able to survive 1 round. Unless, of course, all of them will start attacking, which is gonna be really bad for me, but, you know. Gore them! Smite the unbeliever! Yeah, they now only do 2 damage to me because, you know... Well, now they're gonna do more. To 8 damage. Oh yeah, I'm good this time around. Smite! Run through all of them! People-shaped cows. Alright. I'm just gonna finish off the work. Nope. It's all about resistances sometimes. So what were you hiding here? Why? Why did I spend so many resources in this mine? I have pickaxe and I have enough of muscle. Oh, it's another one of those. What does it... Oh no. I have no idea what it says. I thought I was learning some words, so I assume I was supposed to be writing down what I was learning. What does this want? Place it into the machine. Okay. Oh, the other thing that I found. Okay. What are they gonna do? I have no idea what it means. Oh no, I did something. I'm repairing ancient technology without knowing what I'm repairing. I might be bringing the doomsday. Do I want to check that other altar one more time? Since, you know, I repaired the machine. Was it on 3rd level? I think it was on 3rd level. Let's go check it out really quick. And welcome Zero. How are you doing today? Why are you switching between those? I don't know. I feel like I need something for the... Do I need to put cultist mask on? I'll try to put cultist mask on. Just to see if this is gonna help. Where's special cultist? The leader mask. I have the leader mask. Where's the leader mask? Oh, here it is. Will this help? No, I have no idea what to do here. Okay, well, it's complicated. Where is my which head did I even have right now? Oh no, I forgot which did I still have my cowboy hat? I probably just had my cowboy hat. Where's my cowboy hat? I have so many hats. I have so many items. Like, I legit have a lot of items. Okay, now you be careful with those, okay? At least I'm supposed to be under watch. Okay, so I found that cap. Where do I insert it? Where do I fix it? I have the coal for grabbing. Can I activate the switch? Smash it! I got the super dense coal. Okay, what does this do? This is a chunk of coal that has been a tremendous amount that has had a tremendous amount of pressure applied to it. Now all you need is a few hundred years and you will have a great big I'm not interested in diamonds! And how do I... Can I even close the help portal? Offer assistance. A skeleton mosey up to you wearing a leather vest, chaps, and a rancher-style felt hat, bleached white by long years in the sun. He also has a tin star on his lapel says Texas Ranger! He glares at you with suspicion in his eye sockets, but doesn't say anything. He's missing his jaw, so he probably can't even hiss like most skeletons. Can I offer assistance? What do you have to say? You're hunting for somebody, right? Maybe I can help. The skeleton considers this, then pulls an ancient and faded wanted poster from his vest pocket. Looks like he's after some bandit leader named Dirty Jim Diggs, who based on the date of the poster has probably been dead for at least 50 years. Oh no. So what, I can either intimidate him or fight? I'm gonna fight him, might as well. And welcome Wolfman, how are you doing today? Ah! Johnny Charm is lucky one today! Thank you, Relaxing Cube. Finally accepting my role as a cult leader. That's Saturday. That is Saturday. We're gonna talk about it on Saturday when I start a Cult of the Lamb, I think. As far as I understand the game, at least. I know very little about it, but you know, still. Very much so. Come on, no smooth brain. I understand sense. Look, I might be a smooth brain, but I can punch the skeleton with over twice of his health into oblivion. Yes. Doing alright, that's good to hear. I got a Texas Ranger badge. I offered even help and he did not want it. What does this do? +9 muscle. Okay, I mean, that's not bad per se. I'd keep going, but I'm not animated for climbing. I love it. I can climb down with 30 moxie. Why do I need 30 moxie to climb down? Oh, because this misses 70% of its runs. Okay, dangerous. Call Osha. And welcome Filimono. How are you doing today? In a non-weird way, my accent is cool. Well, I can assure you there is probably at least another couple of millions of people who have my accent. Ah, another one! Eric! I love when you do that, and I'm seeing names of people that I've never seen, but it's good. Scraps, rod, and punch card. Oh, that's another one of those. This is definitely one of the largest hexagons you've ever seen. Did we find... Enter battery. Ooh, I can power it up. Yeah, you see, I'm learning those words that I'm not writing down, and that's probably my mistake that I'm not writing them down, but... it is what it is. Do I have an... Oh, replace it, yes, please. Okay, well, I replaced stuff. Do I get stuff for it? Wait, what? Did I do something? I pressed something. It's like one of those things that I'm not invested enough to where I actually will spend, like, you know, half an hour trying to just figure it out. Unfortunately. At grandma's house. Hey, say hello to the grandma. Grandma, hello. I hope your grandson is treating you well. Oh no, not feeling like running 1,000 miles in Valheim. Oh, come on now. Can you get a horse there? And welcome, Berserker. How are you doing today? At work. Ooh, don't get in trouble. Thank you for stopping by. Alamo rent a mule. A mule. I know it's a mule, okay? Don't make fun of me. I know it's a mule. It's just, for some reason the sound... Oh, a perfectly normal horse. I think that's the first one I've seen in the game. But it's a mule. It's not a horse. So I can either rant or complain or read this. It lists a bunch of features you can pay extra for when renting a mule. Okay. 2 ways sneezes through wind vent? What does that even mean? You have bows, portals, but I need to run there to get to... Well, but you see there is means of travel a little bit. She's a poor lady. Oh, come on now. Don't be saying it like that, Filmonov. That's not nice. My great-grandma lives through 96, I believe. Boy, she was one hell of a woman too. I have a very smaller collection of her, but oh, she was something. Barony has been gaining traction again with my friends. Makes a difference. Hey, who is Barony? I'm about to catch some hate for that, am I not? Howdy, welcome to Alamo Rent a Mule. Can I help you? I'd like to rent a mule? Excuse me, but didn't you ride up here on a horse? Yes. So what do you need a mule for? I guess you have a point. Please remember us in the future if your horse breaks down, though. Sure. They did not let me rent a mule. I'm not reading that. Oh wait, I'm reading it because it mentions the bracelets that I found in mine. It's a fun game. Ah. Dungeon crawler roguelike, very fun. Huh, interesting. I was curious to try on the stream one day the... What was it called? The Darkest Dungeon? I played like just a tiny bit of it when I was... it was on a Game Pass. It was a really interesting game, but definitely not for the weak of heart. I remember that much. Alright, Filimonos, thank you for stopping by. As I said, say hello to Grandma. Have a good time, alright? Have a great day. Oh, boy. Oh, great, another customer. As if I didn't have enough to deal with already. What with the paperwork, and the heat, and the mule bites, and someone keeps stealing my lunch out of employee's icebox, and my trick knuckle is acting up. Listen, unless I'm not saying it correctly, you have only one other employee in this building. So it... Anyway, gosh, sure would be nice to get a little peace and quiet, but nope. I've gotta stand here at this counter all day, and the hardwood floor isn't helping my sciatica? Sciatica? Still probably better than the concrete floors. Anyway, don't even get me started on what they pay us around here. The mules eat better than I do. For some reason, I can relate to this guy just a little bit. That game is... It was, but it was so fun, though. It was really interesting. I did not play it modded. It was just a straight out, you know, very vanilla, just first, like, hour, maybe 2 hours of the games that I tried. And I just do remember it was pretty brutal dungeon crawl. It was interesting. It's a good pastime game. And if all that wasn't bad enough, I went and dropped my daughter's birthday present down a stupid hole at a stupid mine. Why did you go to that stupid mine? And will anyone go and get it for me? Haha, yeah, right. Do you mean this bracelet? Wow, thanks, a bundle. It's a real tragedy that there are so few selfless and kind-hearted people like you in the world, willing to do a huggily dangerous favor for a total stranger without any expectation in reward. Sure. Okay, well, okay. I guess. I'm not sure why would I need a mule then? Maybe I will know now a location where to go to, in case somebody will need to rent a mule. I don't know. I found something that can be powered up with oh no. I got effect energized. Hey, hell yeah. And look, I found... Oh, wait, I cannot harvest this? Oh, she's standing right here. Howdy! Howdy, stranger. Name's Chin. Howdy, Chim. I'm Olive. Olive Garden. Hi, Olive Garden. Nice garden you've got there, Olive. Why, thanks. Looks delicious. Oh, don't grow them to eat. I just grow them to grow them. In fact, if you got the know-how, you're welcome to harvest anything you'd like. Thank you! That's nice of you. Sure thing, hon. Somebody called me hon in the game. This is nice. Why, I am always happy to meet another cactus aficionado? Did you know there are more than 2,000 different breeds of cactus? I mean, I grew at least 3 different types, so yeah, there's a lot of them. All different shapes and sizes and all different colors of flowers too. I'll be. If you know what sort of cactus to look for, they will help you survive in the desert for quite a while too. They collect and store a lot of drinkable water and several varieties bear edible fruit. That's fascinating. And that's even before we get into the medical uses. Did you know if you sterilize cactus spines over hot coals, you can use them for sutures? I do not know what that word means. I assume some sort of a magical procedure, but I have no idea. Also, you have to be careful because there is a couple of breeds whose spines are actually venomous. Well, I'm damned. Did you know that saguaro cactuses, those are the tall ones with the arms? Yeah, I know those. That you probably picture when you think about cactuses generally live to be 170 years old, sometimes as old as 200 years. Heck, they aren't even considered adults until they're 125. Gosh. You wonder if that's a reference or something? Nah, this game has 0 references. Zippity zap, none, absolutely nada. None. I think I've seen a little bit of Kenshi. Yeah, it can definitely be, from what I've understood, can be... It's either really grindy or really hard, or both. Medical soon, or station... Ah, not soon. I already read it as soon immediately. Got it? Thank you, Wolfman. I kind of figured that's more or less what they were talking about. It's just I don't believe I've ever heard that specific word before. I might have, but you know. Who knows if I did or not. You'll probably think I'm silly, but I kind of think of those cactuses as pets. They're like my big green prickly children. They're a lot easier to take care of, obviously. By the way, when somebody says cactus, funny enough, that's definitely not going to be the first pictures that will pop into my mind, because my mom used to have like a row of 10 or 13 cactuses growing on the window, and they were small and just bulbous or very platy ones. So the big armed one is it's more associated with like Texas, Arizona, or wherever it is here, desert for me. People probably think of me as that weird cactus lady. Cactus lady that lives outside of town. But that doesn't matter to me as long as I've got my needle babies. You know, if you love cactuses... Oh, Billy's gonna get a wife! Why don't you marry one? That's a normal phrase to say to somebody. Oh yeah, I've seen I remember the screenshots, man, you've shared. I just saying that I've never played it, and from little clips I've seen, it's either that or other or both. But I say it's both. You had a pretty strict English teacher, so I know... Ah! Hey, that's not necessarily that bad. You can shine that, you know, knowing charm. That's awesome. Chim, you're definitely not the first person that suggested that. And I'll tell you what, I would absolutely positively marry a cactus if I could find one that wanted to marry me. Wait, can't I tell her? Or do I need to go tell Billy? Wait, no. Okay, so I'm gonna harvest because she offered. Because they will start blooming again. It's not like I'm ripping the plants out. Very important thing between harvesting and actually, you know, like destroying, is you harvest, you don't destroy the plant. You just pick up whatever's available, but without, you know. Okay, now, I think it's time to go back to Cactus Billy. His name was Billy, right? I think his name was Billy. It was like one of the very first NPCs. And here, maybe, finally, we have an answer to his quest all the way across the map. I did not even run into any encounters. Awesome. Hey, Billy? Hey! Howdy, Bill. Howdy, say, I don't reckon you found me a cactus lady yet. I actually have. I have found just the gal for you, Bill. Do you mean it, Chim? Sure do. She's a cactus-loving lady named Olive Garden. And she is real peach. She is. She knows so much about gardening and cactus and stuff. You give Cactus Bill directions out to Olive's ranch, and he hitchhikes a ride on the very next passing stagecoach. Hey, Godspeed, Billy! Ah! We got to play. I can give him some peanut butter. Oh, my horse is talking! Oh, wait! I'm not ready to read the dialogue. Wait! The sticky peanut butter makes Tim flap his lips and open and close his mouth. I'm not ready for that. So like, out of all of this, for some reason, I did not expect my horse to start talking. How do I make this voice now? I'm laughing too much. Do you have any idea why you... Do you have any idea what you're listening to? It sure is uncanny how that looks like you're actually speaking. It's Venus. Venus! No, I'm not talking about the static. Can't you hear it? The other sin? What other sin? Listen to it, Paul! Listen to the voice! Oh right, that's a crazy horse, right? I wonder what other horses would have said. Is my horse breaking? Oh no! I just realized something. Oh no, this is so bad. Wait, relax. Why didn't you know? Why didn't you tell me immediately? Did sound once played for that? Just became a hey! Sponsor. Look at distraction, huh? Hey, you sponsor! Today, Miss Chimera is being sponsored by Relaxing Cube. Thank you, I do appreciate it. Is it because of stalking Tim? Crazy whole 500 experience. Let's go! Wait, where do we go? 500 experience to give your horse peanut butter and it start talking. This is all... You're confused? Why are you confused? Because of the spot? Oh, look at this. They're both smiling now. Because YouTube named you a sponsor? Well, I mean... Hey, Puggle! welcome to the membership. Thank you, Relaxing Cube. At least I know Puggle, you know. Pops in out and here and there. Are you happy now? Hey, Bill, I see you found the place. I found the love of my life, and it's all thanks to you, Chim. Why your face is not happy on that little picture? Yes, thank you. It was love at first sight. We got married right away. Well, I'm just glad to have helped someone find happiness in this desolate wasteland. Good luck to you both. Okay, well, I'm happy his quest line is complete. The MVP. What does MVP mean? I don't know what MVP means. I feel like I should know what MVP means. Oh no. It's going to be I decided that I'm not gonna spend extra time on the last night in Five Nights at Freddy's because counting that I already not getting scared of them, I feel like it would be most valuable player. Ah, I see. I did not know. I probably did not actually know that abbreviation. But for Friday, I decided I'm just gonna start a new game because jump scares stopped being jump scares in the first game, and I'm just having hard times finishing up the last night. So it's probably better to go in a new game and start getting those fresh jump scares, and hopefully do a little bit better. I hope. Well, Relaxing Cube is definitely at least sponsored. Oh no, what's with all of those little eyes? Do I need to fight those little eyes? The snakes in that stack of rocks are not going to let you through here. The heck they aren't! Indeed! How many? Oh, look at that. Oh, big one is healthy. I can immediately kill big one. Should I immediately go ahead and kill big one? Sure. Sorry, mama! It might have been a bad move. Well, yeah, I got the idea from the first, but it's still going to be, you know, new sounds, new new surroundings, I assume, at least... Oh, sorry, Petey. At least a little bit and stuff like that, so... I would imagine I will start getting jump scared again. Like, I enjoyed for, you know, first game quite a bit, but like, counting for how long I was not able to defeat the last night, it's just... I don't really feel like sitting there, especially on stream. Like, if I was trying to record it as a separate video, that would be a different story. But like, on stream, sitting there for another hour possibly or more, if I ever would be able to visit night, just, you know, I know. I feel like starting a new game is basically better. Oh, I'm out of, oh no, I'm out of... How much damage do I do with my sword? Okay, I'm gonna use a smelling sword. Salt. I do not know what I just said, but I meant smelling salt. I'm gonna try to increase my, beefiness. How much damage do I do? Still not enough. Ah, whatever. They don't even hit me! I'm too slick for them. They don't even hit me. I just need to wait out the rounds. Well, yeah, everyone was distracting me and I was perfectly fine with it. I absolutely enjoyed chatting with my chat. I'm less of accomplished, you know, I'm not playing necessarily for trophies and stuff like that, not for completion. I'm just having a good time and hopefully my audience has a good time too. That's what at least I hope. Investigate. Ooh. Oh no, another portal. Oh, hi. Well, I'm gonna beat you up. You are not gonna stand a chance because I have overpowering, stinking sword, even though I just punch. We never distract. Well, I mean, you know. It still rests on my shoulders. I mean, if I really wanted to, I would not be distracted, but... Okay, well, that's another big hexagon. Oh, I have another rod. Oh, no, I do not have another rod. And this one does not work until I repair it. And I assume everything else does not work until I can insert the battery. I got energized. This one does not work until I repair the thing. I think I need to find a rod thingy. I thought I had one, but maybe I used rod thingy in the last one. Oh, well, maybe if I find another one, I will remember. I probably won't. We still have a DLC to check out, which I kind of really shortly popped into, but I didn't actually go through it. Besides, who knows how many more locations I'm gonna find here. I'm gonna fight it! Hey, look at that! Ghost cow skulls! Not just ghost cows! Not just skulls, but ghost cow skulls! Oh no! A damage! My heart! I shouldn't die at least, right? Nah, I'm fine. Good! 60 experience. I probably can level something up. Can I level something up? I have over almost 3,000 experience. Do I want to level up this Dickerin or not? I'm not really buying stuff anymore and I have so much meat that I feel like it's really a waste at this point. I can level up the healing a little bit better. I'll do healing first. Here, my healing is maxed out. Gore. Let's do the gore. It came in handy a couple of times. Maxed out gore, okay. Points well spent! Single or co-op game recommendations. You probably need to specify, man. Madman is asking a question for recommendations of games. You probably do need to specify about the genre, at least a little bit. Because, you know, it doesn't seem natural. No, it doesn't. Because genres are very different. There is this it's not first time looter. I was about to say, you know, there is this browser-based game called Forge of Empires that I've played for a while. Look at that, she has electricity. Well, let's talk to her. Dr. Morton. Hi, Dr. Morton. Oh, hi, Jim. Did you find any interesting rocks for me? No. Oh, I haven't found any rocks. Oh, no. Investigate. Hey, Josie, what's up with those boots? Oh, that's just an invention. I lost interest in it. What do? They're supposed to make you run really fast, but I couldn't get any significant boost out of them. You're so close, though. I have boost boots. How much more speed do they give? 5 speed. Ah, that's actually not that much. Ask about the lights. Don't those new lampshades usually need to be plugged into something? Yes, but I've modified those to run on ambient arcanolithic radiation. What is that kind of radiation again? Visual novels or fighting games? Was this good visual novel called some Diary of Fatty Finch? Finch? What Finch was it? Oh god. Friedrich Finch, maybe? Doki Doki. I mean, that's one of them, that's for sure. And you're not gonna see it on this channel. You can see how they work more reliably the closer they are to that resonator on the floors there. Ah, I understand this. Yes, I mean no, but you know what, that's good enough. I know how to nod my head and say yes. Okay, Tim, you crazy horse. Let's go to the... Do I want to... I will go to the mine, and around the mine I will wander for a little bit. Maybe there are a few more locations. Seems like map has few more locations. Well done. It was second stream too. On first one I got so distracted that I did not even get to the day 2, I think. This dry washer is caked in dirt. Wash and dry it. Hey, I got some meat nuggets. I sold all of the previous ones I had. There's a shiny sin in there. Ooh, wait. Before I go to this mine, I'm gonna go back to her place. I found a strange rock. Doctor, listen you. Listen you think you're gonna do anything against me? Those people. Chad is never distracted, no. It was really fun though. Like seriously, that stream was so fun. Both of those streams were really, really fun. Hey, I found this shiny rock. A crystal. Never mind, shiny crystal, it's not for... But I found a crystal. What does it do then? This crystal is silver in the sense that it's silver colored, but not silver in the sense that it's not made out of silver. Well, yeah. 16 to 19 damage? This construction sledgehammer does more damage than my Excalibur. I have a sledgehammer! Do I want to go and silver plate it? To do extra damage against cows, or do I not want to go and spend my money for no reason? Ah, maybe next time. I will fight the goblin. Do you have a special belt? I do so much damage. 500 damage. Oh my goodness. I think that's the biggest number of damage I've seen so far in the game. Abalone brush. Brush. My bad. Brush. Mysticality. Okay. Head the problems. Head them. Defeat your problems. Stand up. Raise your head proudly and hit your problems. Right in the face. Uppercut. Oh no. Up, yep. Oh no, we have another one of those. Oh no. Oh. I'm gonna lose this. Hey, I got 300 meat. Just like that. Do I need to hit this too? Oh, wait, I did not even touch it. It just teleported me. I assume I was close enough. Okay, so I got those. I've never seen what to do with punch cards. I have like a lot of them, I think. Hey, and I can repair that other device. I have 27 of those and 21 of those, but I do not know what to do with those punch cards. Oh well. Okay, so where do I try to... Hey, extra meat! Hell, ooh, 580? Oh, 700 and... Oh my. Oh no, there is... Wait, before I go there, let me try to see if I can lose this! Before I lose track of what I'm doing. Dear Jeff, got called up north to the deepest delve? See you soon. Praise be Roberto, sincerely Geoff. Okay. Is there anything I can do here, or is just a little bit of a lore that I don't understand? Because I was not following closely enough, my bad. I usually try to be really, well, not like extremely invested, but I usually try to follow the lore at least to some degree. In this game, it's a little hard. OBS, why did you disconnect and reconnect? What did you disconnect from? Look at that, I have 13,537 meat. I have a lot of meat and I don't even know if I need to buy... Oh. And I don't even know if I need to buy anything anymore. I just have it. Okay. Let's fight you. Wait, what happened with... Where's there connection issues or not? Because, I mean, my PC popped out saying something, that there was something going on, but I did not even see the notification in time. I did not know what happened. I know that the snake is about to die. Really hard. And I suppose Peter will try to help. Don't attack Pete, attack me! No! Not Pete! Why did you go for Pete? You were supposed to go for me! I would have tanked! There was a brief pause on my end. Well, that's the worst part. My OBS does not indicate that I had a short disconnect either, so I'm not sure what happened. Well, I'm hopefully everything is back to normal, though. I hope. Because as I said, on my end, it does not even show that there is any problems, or were any problems. If I did not hear that notification... I would not even notice something have happened. Wait, did I already check out both of them? Where's there no cards that I could run through here? Am I missing something from this place? I feel like I'm missing something. Well, it will be fine. It will be all fine. By the way, does anyone know if the Cult of the Lamp is a voiced game or not? I need to know if I need to prepare to do some silly voices or not. Maybe I will start actually doing some vocal warm-ups before streams. Which I really should be doing anyway, to be honest. To be completely honest, I should be doing those. But I usually don't. I just sledgehammers the ghost. I did go down the ladder. There was like a little note saying that, hey, I'm gonna catch up with you in the other mine. And that was about it. Not voiced. Okay, well, I suppose if there is any dialogue, which I assume there's going to be at least some dialogue, I will better be doing some nice noises. No, I usually try to do some nice noise. I mean, some nice, you know. I do not know why I even tried to heal myself. I think I'm fine. But when there is stuff to voice in the game, I try to do my best. I'm not saying I'm really good at it by any means, but I'm trying to. Hiss! Do you use glue? Why would I... Oh, I asked Skeleton if he uses glue because he knows that that's the most appropriate question to ask. Hey, but Skeleton is dead and I got the old Spanish Sabatoons. And I'm not finding anything else, so I'm just gonna go here. Another cow fight! The worst thing, I think, from different stats that I can be still increasing, I probably need to be increasing not the muscle, but others. Because in most cases, I can one-shot the enemy. But taking damage from other sources is still sometimes a problem, depending on which source it is. Like Simish, huh? Oh, so like in Hollow Knight, where they were making their own voices, but it was not like directly voiced, I assume. You're a voice actor? Wait, you've never told me that! A haired-looking young woman in a military outfit drives in front... darts, not drafts. Darts in front of the doors as you enter. Oh no! I can't be having any more misfits in this jerk ward. You can either swear to me that you are halfway competent, heck, even a quarter, and that you will help sort out this crew of no-hopers, or you can turn right back around and march double time. Sure, I will help. Alright? I'm gonna hold you to that promise. Come on in. I'm Captain Harriet Davenport. My name is Chim Wales. What's the problem, Cap? Problems. Welcome to camp for bar, where all the army's idiots and rejects are sent so they're out of the way. I've had it up to my eyeballs trying to run this place. Please help me. Those morons figure out their malfunctions so they can muster out of here and leave me in peace. Can you give me more details? Oh no. The secret is I'm not a voice actor, I'm just saying. But it is voice acting. From what I understand, it is voice acting. As long as you're just trying to talk a little differently. Well, it depends on which voice actor you talk to, or which person you talk to. Some people will strictly say you, unless you can do different accents, different voices and stuff like that, you're not voice actors, and somebody will say that as long as you can speak in a very specific way, or not necessarily in a very specific way, but as long as you can use your voice nicely, your natural voice, you're already still a voice actor. So it just depends where you look, and I'm still confused on that topic myself. It does sense to people. Hey, dude, it sends to people. It depends what you're doing, but a lot of times it's good. Sometimes not really, but I hope you're doing a good sense. Okay, you'll need to talk to them individually for more information, but there's a brief. We got a scout who's blind as bad. Let me recollect myself, I'm sorry. We've got a scout who's blind as bad. A cook who can't figure out how to make a corned beef hash on toast. A guy who can't load and fire a cannon without it blowing up, or maybe shooting backwards. Backwards? It reminds me of a glitch in the Kingdom to Crowns, but okay. A guy who somehow, and I can, for life of me, figured out is too intelligent to ride a horse, and I have a mule place, and a kid who was sent here because he can't figure out how to tie a bow. Oh no, a bow tie place. Oh, and just to put in the icing on the cake, we have infinite goblins living in our storage shed. Wow. Okay. Girl, you are not just whistling Dixie. So what do you do to get sent here? Do not ask. Oh, no. Nothing. Oh no. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've heard. Man. It's about, a lot of times it's honestly a matter of confidence, I think, more than anything else. As far as the voice acting goes. Alright, well, let's talk to the first guy. Are you a scout? This guy squints real hard. Real hard as you approach. He needs some glasses. Howdy. Do I know you? Your fuzzy silhouette doesn't seem familiar. Nope. I'm just passing through. What do you need? What do you do here? Well, I'm supposed to be a scout, but I went and broke my only pair of glasses. Without them, I can't see dancing. Hey, I have binoculars. Well, I'll be. That ain't half bad. They'll work. I can see dancing. Hooray! Hooray! I got experience. All right. Shadow. This horse has four legs. Has four left legs? Wait, what? Yeah, oh, no, okay, Cut. Four left legs. Go figure. Howdy. As they call me, Private Bowlegs. I can see why. You seem uncomfortable. You ain't kidding. Look at my legs. They're bent so far out I can hardly touch both knees at once. Walking hurts like a Dickens. The captain said it keeps you from riding horses? Yep. They're too wide. Horse slips right out between them. Huh. So you need like a rhino. I think I could ride a mule though. What's with them being a tad lower to the ground? I mean, I know where a mule is, but I will just bend your knees right back in. You don't need a mule. This is fixable. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna be a chiropractor. Huh? Well, okay. With some grunts from you and some cries of pain from him, You normalize his legs. Oh! Great jumping, Jimmy woman. Oh, don't be a baby. Look, they're much straighter now. You know, oh, he's gone. He is all gone. I'm actually really curious about the stereotype because I know there's a stereotype of people who ride horses, especially from young childhood, that do go bow. I wonder how much of that is true and how much of that is just, you know, a stereotype, so to say. I do have a manual on how to shoot a cannon. Will that help? Howdy! What's the haps? I'm supposed to be a cannoneer, but I'm terrible at loading cannons. They always explode. That's too much gunpowder. That's too much gunpowder. Anyway, they always explode, except not the way they're supposed to explode, or else they don't explode at all. Or too little gunpowder. Huh. The only time I've ever got one to fire right, the cannonball knocked my surgeon's hat off, and he was standing behind me. I would want to be present for that one. I still can't figure out how that happened. So they assigned me to this loser squad, and I said I can't report back for proper duty until I figured out how to load a cannon right. Here, I have the book. It probably will be better than just me teaching you. You will have always a manual. Oh, well, let's see. He flips through the pages, which have big number diagrams. Oh, you take the stick back out when you put the cannonball in. Well, that certainly sounds easier. Let him figure it out. He carefully follows along the directions in the book and successfully figures out cannonball over the wall of the front. I did it! Wow, great! Thanks a lot. I'm gonna go get my new assignment right away. You pull out the cannon stick out. I'm gonna fight some goblins. Oh wait, only one? Hey goblin, I'm sorry, you have fungus. I'm supposed to like you. I'm really supposed to like you. Fungus is great. Goblin coffee. It helps life. What can I get here? Oh right, the chefs that cannot cook. And somebody else? Who was else? Investigate. Oh wait, come on, investigate. Medal of adequacy? Adequacy. 7 muscle, 7 mysticality, and 7 moxie. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That is actually really good. I'm gonna equip it. I have a medal now! I'm a hero! What was your problem? Howdy. Hi, what's wrong? I had a pretty good job as a general's personal assistant, but I got fired and resigned here. What happened? Everything was great at first. I'm pretty good at scheduling and I can write shorthand, and I'm a plus boot polisher. But then the general went and decided he'd look more serious and sophisticated with a bow tie, and he expected me to do the tying for him. No good? Nope. I can do a sheep shank and a bowline and a clover hitch, but for the life of me I can't get a bow tie to look right. The general will send me here with one to practice on and said not to come back till I've got it right. Well, in this regard, I suppose it's better to teach him how to tie it instead of just give him a clip-on, because you know clip-on can break eventually, right? So I'm just gonna help him with this one. Hey, he got it. Okay, now chef. Do I have an item for? I do not know if I have any items for cooking. Howdy, private. Cooker. How appropriate. Well, it would be if I knew how to cook, like even a little bit. What seems to be the trouble? We've only got 2 ingredients here, and I cannot for the life of me figure out how to combine them. What's the ingredients? Corned beef, hash, and toast. Try to help him with a metaphor. What if you thought of the toast as a shingle, a roadmap, a shoe, elbow? Shoe? I do not know where is it going. And you think of the corned beef as a hole in the ground? So I should put the cornbread beef hash under? No. Wait. Roadmap? What is a corn cob pipe? What is shinola even? No. I still think your elbow? And the pipe? Wait, I do not know what those things... I don't understand those references as it is. What if I try a shingle? And your head? Okay, so I need the first thing to be under, right? A shoe should be some under something, right? A shoe. Under what though? Your head? Yeah! I'm out of ideas. Okay, maybe I'll find another item or something, because right now I'm actually out of the ideas. Okay, well, I do have the rod that I found that I can go back and put in the mine. I did find there was a place where to put this rod, right, that I was not able to repair. Was it on the last level? You're completely lost. Well, imagine how I feel. It's not like I don't like... I actually... No, to be honest, I don't really like cooking. Oh, wait, I know I cannot do those. That's not the right place. Oh, no. I don't necessarily like cooking. I like when people enjoy whatever I cooked. It's a little bit different than just liking cooking. I like the process, don't take me wrong. Especially when I can do it in peace. That's really nice. Other than that, I prefer just, you know, the... It's not about the process, it's about the result for me in that regard. I do not know if there's... Is that the place where I was supposed to fix this thing? No, I do not know where that place was. Oh well, it will be fine. I suppose we might just go to the mansion now. I do not know how big the mansion is. I hope there is enough of time to check it out. And I don't want to go watch the last cutscene because I do not know if it's gonna just kick me out of the game. I don't think it would, but just in case I won't touch it until, you know, we're ready to do that. Okay, well, it seems like I've looked at all of the locations I could, so let's go to the DLC. I should be beefy enough for that now. As well as when everyone likes food. No, it's like... It's usually just about how peaceful it is. Gunman, or what was here? Take a closer look. What's here? A photograph. All right, I do believe I've read all of those things, and I've even chased off a... I even chased off a wizard first time. A little bit in a garden, I remember that. Can I go through the door? I've never... Oh, I can needle pick it. Yes, go inside. There was supposed to be a spider? nearly empty herbicide can. And I have the hedge clippers. Oh boy, I have hedge clippers. How much damage do they do? Poison to the enemy, I see. Got it. And herbicide. For whatever reason, I have herbicide. Probably for the garden. Wait, what's this? If, hey, somebody left a book on the seat on this one. Another cow punching? I can read another cow punching skill. Oh, I can't. It's just experience because I already have all the cow punching skills. Okay, so I'm gonna start increasing the what was the grid? HP. I will go into mysticality and mysticality and moxie and one more time in those if I can. Okay, that's good. That means I'm gonna take less damage. Read too, they, you know, that's what happens sometimes. You read too hard and you just hammer. I already have a hammer. I can hit things hard enough to fix them. Hi. There's a guy slouching around in here, smoking a cigarette. Hiya! Heads up! Do you work here? Are you parking attendant or something? Yeah, I guess. I validate people's parking and that. Can you? I'm on break. Oh. Well, really everyone's on break, kinda. What do you mean? A whole bunch of ghosts showed up in the ghost carriages. All of a sudden, everyone's either hiding out or kidnapped. Oh no. I got here in a ghost carriage. Oh man. Did I die somewhere and not notice? Am I a ghost? A guy jabs your forehead with one finger. Ow! No. Convince him to go back to work. Only 5 moxie. I didn't even need that much. No, wait, it liked the book. It liked the book a little bit too much. I got too excited and it just, you know, it snapped. I need to learn how to be a little bit... I have too much muscle, okay? By this point, I just have too much muscle. I snap books in two now when I read them. Every page just goes flying. Okay, well, you should probably go back to work now. Yeah? Why is that? Because I'm gonna rescue all of the other employees, and if they come back and catch you slacking off, they will be ticked. Oh, jeez. And I need a drink. I start hearing raspiness building up during that sentence. Okay, fine. Just let me finish this smoke before you go getting all heroic. Alright. Hey, look at that. I can make boxes out of the... Oh no, it's not box. Wait. It's usually boxes you make. Is it boo? It's a sound effect cut in. Boo! It's so scary, I know. Ah, I was supposed to get scared, my bad. Did he start working? He did go to work, look at him. I do not know what he's doing though. Anything else here? No, just the books that I already did not need. Okay, that's fine. Where's the guy? Is he inside of here? Oh, he is inside of here. Do you sell something? Oh, it's you, hey. They let you smoke in here? Let's just say they haven't successfully stopped me. Why sneak off to the carriage house to smoke if you can do it in here while you're working? Well, I'll give you a hint. I don't like working. Okay, so can you validate my parking? Did you say you got here in a ghost carriage? That's right. Those don't actually take up space, so it doesn't count as parked. Okay, that's fine. You know what? That is fine. Let's go into the garden. Was it garden or there was another door entrance that I don't remember? There was another door entrance. Maybe this one had a spider. You try handle of the front door. It doesn't seem locked, but some kind of force is holding it shut. Yeah, some ghost is playing tricks on you cause they know you ain't packing signs. Stand back, I got this. Florence unlimbers her weird rifle and fires a shot burst of swirling light into the doorknob. You hear an sound from inside and the door swings open. Ha! Works every time! Okay, spider time? I believe she said something about... that spider? Really? You were afraid of this spider? I can turn off the fancy lamp. I do not know why, but I can. I can use intercom! Excuse me? Tune it to the spider killing frequency. Oh! Yes! You remove a panel from the intercom and adjust the well, I heard the sound. Crystals inside until the ambient resonant frequency of the radio oscillator is exactly aligned with the spider's neutral cascade signal. Or something like that. You are the smart one. I just work here. In any case, the spider curls up and dies, then dissolves into the powder. Florence becomes visibly calmer. I mean, I probably could have gotten more experience and maybe some loot from, talk button. Hello? Hell. Ah, ghost just says hell at me. Spooky. I'm pretty sure that's not a ghost. The intercom is just busted. Do I need to try again? Ooh, it Mrs. No, what is it trying to say? Oh, no, never mind. I don't want to be talking with an intercom. Come on now. A that sin, which I cannot pronounce, so we're just reading the sin on the wall. I know what it is. I know how it sounds. I just cannot pronounce that sin. A house of Mrs. Terry Gunn. Teresa Terry Gunn, born 1847, builds this stately, if architecturally unusual manor house in the late 70s, completed in 1877, using the proceeds from her famous invention, the gun. After her retirement in 1891, she graciously opened many of the rooms to the public as a museum and historical center. Interesting. Okay. Let's turn off this too. Let's talk to Florence. What's her name? What's a skinny comrade? She raises an eyebrow at you and glances at one of her weird instruments. According to my weird instruments, there are 13 ghosts left on the premises. More precisely, there are 4 left on this floor, 4 on the other floor, and 3rd floor. Okay. Thank you. Okay, well, I suppose I need to find 4, 4, and 5 ghosts. Wait, what? Oh, that was not the right door. Brr. It's cold as Federal Grant Administration's heart in here. I wonder what's causing that. You don't think it's, all that ice? Nah, you got it backwards. The ice couldn't be here if it wasn't cold to begin with. That's science. Maybe the house heat got shut off somehow? We'll better see if there's furnace or boiler or something. Probably be in the basement. Okay, so I'm looking for the basement. Oh, that's ice. Oh, that's why I needed some cold resistance. I believe that's the first time I've seen ice. That's it. I will turn off every lamp in this house. Preserve electricity. Take whatever that is. Tea service. Okay. Why do I need a tea service? Why all of the lamps are working in this house? Cellar. Go to the floor. Okay. It's dark. Look through the photos. They are photos of boring looking people you don't recognize. I mean, yeah, usually this is what happens. That's a cocoon. Tear it open and find out. Oh no. Double sink pantaloons, okay. And I'm gonna fight some spiders. Oh no! 5 HP spiders! I am so sorry! Maybe I was supposed to come here much earlier. I did not know when to attend the DLC, okay? I got the miscellaneous spider parts. This is good. That's a big spider. How much health the big spider has? 10 health, no? I do 14 times more damage than the spider has. Oh, this is pretty bad. Oh look, that's a big one with little ones. Guess who's gonna die? Oh no! I feel kind of really bad for them. Oh look, there's even more. This is terrible. I remember when I came to this matter first time around, when, you know, I just started the games. I barely survived one encounter, so I thought maybe I was supposed to come here when I... Oh no, someone's been cocooned by the spiders. Horrifying. Hey, are you okay in there? What? What? I can't understand you. Hey, no, let me poke a hole. What there? You were saying, hi, hello, salutations. Hey, are you okay? I'm certainly been better. What happened? I mean... I have all of that muscle, I have no brain, my bad. I was practicing my greetings in the museum I'm the museum greeter, okay. Is that something that requires a lot of practice? I mean, it helps, yeah. Practice makes perfect, right? And there is an old mannequin down here that's pretty good for practicing on. This is getting increasingly weird. No, it's fine. Okay. Anyway, a bunch of giant spiders grabbed me from behind. It was quite a surprise. I would imagine so. I should probably get back to work. It wouldn't be right to allow visitors to go ungreeted. Can you let me out with this cocoon? Sure! Yeah, thanks. The path to stairs is clear, so you shouldn't have any trouble getting out. Great, stop by the entrance later. I will give you the official museum greeting. Alright. Look at that. We are doing things. Is this to uncool the scene? Can I fix it? I need fuel, don't I? It does not have extra buttons, anything. I just need to find fuel. That looks like a really complicated machine. How's that here? Hi. Oh, I can find more spiders. It's fine. They are dying too easily anyway. It's a mannequin! Boys, the spiders must have been super disappointed. Why was it moving? Oh no. No, it's still here. Okay. Practice greeting it. Heya! Try again. How's going? Try again. Goodbye. Whoops. Guess this does take some practice after all. Hey. Hello. Welcome. What's up? Hi. Hi there. What's up? How's it heading? Nice to see you. What's shaking? Hi there. What's shaking? No, I thought maybe I will get something special if I did it, you know, enough of times. Never mind. It's fine. I was ignored. It's not gonna be the first time in my life. What is that? Shoot on up? On what? Oh, coal shoot. Oh! Oh, I am in the backyard. Wait. Search the bones! I got the gunmanor carriage house key, okay? Requires what? Stench resistance. Wait, I don't have stench resistance? I thought I had like... Oh no, wait, what did I use for the stench resistance before? I thought I had some sort of an item that was giving me like a lot of different resistances. Was I mistaken? Oh no. I mean, I can get myself some stench resistance. Which one was it? Flowers? Where are flowers? No, wait. I definitely had something for it. Oh no, where? Ah! I do not know where it is. Or was it offhand, Cinny? Maybe it was an offhand, Cinny. Worry stone. No, oh no, oh no. I do not know what did I do with my... That's spooky resistance. Here, stench resistance. Here, my flowers. Now I can go digging through the manure. It cannot be worse than a spittoon, right? Jumbo shrimp fork. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put back my infernal leather bag though. I do not know why, I don't really need it, but... Deals extra damage against scouts and other demonic creatures. Okay, well, I don't need it. I don't need it at all! Oh, this is this is the other side of the garden. And this looks like it's gonna be a puzzle too. Wait, no, I need to go back to the cellar. I feel like garden is going to be a whole different exploration point. You holler for Florence and she comes over to you. Wow, nearly. Hold on a second. Well, nearly. My bad. Nearly. Hold on a second. That's a ghost. Those things are dangerous. I wasn't expecting to see any of these here. What? You're a ghost hunter. And you're here specifically to hunt ghosts. Oh, no. Just ghosts. This is a ghost. A great haunt organization from spectral transmission. Okay. Except for, anyways, those things can be pretty tough. Heck, I knew I should have brought a bismuth bomb. A what bomb? A bismuth. It's a sort of silvery metal that screws with spectral energy, the way iron does with magnetic energy. Huh. Okay. Bismuth, normally I just make them myself in my lab. Well, so much for that idea. I'm just gonna fight. How much health does it have? Oh. Wait, can I do damage to it at all? Oh no. What about spooky damage? It's really resistant! Excited of the stuff it missed us. Oh no. Head out. Alright, man, thank you for stopping by. You have a great day or a good sleep. I do not know which one you're having right now, and great tomorrow, right? Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate that. I got 10 experience. Only 10 experience. That is pitiful. I can push the cart though. Let's push the cart. If the prompt would not disappear. Okay. So now I can go grab cart from there. Push it! Now! Turn it on. You pour a little bit of boiling water onto the dirt floor, making hot mud. Okay. There's a little... Why do I need... okay, if I will need boiling water, I know what to do. I'll need maybe to find a bucket of some sort? Look inside. Hey, a spider pie! I got it. It's a big can of paint with a brush sitting on top of it. Paint something on the wall. Boo! Boo! A plot lock, huh? Lucky for us, I have a key for every model of that. Okay, well. Oh, hey, a lab! Check it out! They must have been doing some really good science down here. I don't even recognize half this stuff. Okay, well, I don't actually blow up or anything. Relax. I have an advanced degree in tinkering and finding. Okay. Is there anything useful here? What did I examine the bench? Okay. Figure it out. I can do that. Aha! It's a device for reducing the loudness of gunfire. A silenter, if you will. It is silenter. I got the worst gun. I will aid myself. Is she gonna be fighting ghosts better now? Makes me wonder where I missed a special rock for that other lady. This is a box of various glass tubes and coils of wire and little vials of chemicals and whatnot. Okay. Does she need it? Talk to her. No, talk to her. Prom, don't disappear when I'm talking. How we doing, Florence? According to my weird instruments, there are certain ghosts left on the premises. Okay. I found something for you. I love science junk. Thank you. I got a new scale. What does it do? A scale? I don't see it. It will be fine. You know what? It will be perfectly fine. Alright, let's go unwrap the next cocoon. I just noticed it before I walked in. Oh, I cannot. Oh no, this cocoon is done for. Hey, I can look through the... Oh no, I already looked through the photos. Okay, well... Aha! Turning on the boiler solved our ice problem. My scientific hypothesis has been proven correct. But we don't have direct evidence connecting to the ice of the... Don't you try and pull a post-hoc ergo protector hawk on me. I will shoot you with my science rifle. I will punch you harder. I promise you, lady. Don't you threaten me. In that case, I totally agree with you. Let us hunt some ghosts. Indeed. Can I go on a solo mission? I'm already tired of her. Okay, so there was nothing in here, right? That's an elevator. Hey, radiators is hot. Let's go to the dining room first. Look more closely. Boo. Why is it doing? Did they release this DLC like on a Halloween or something? Well, I see more ghosts and I see a poor... I'm gonna raise your dish, sir. I'm sorry, I know you're small blowtorch. I know you're struggling with a ghost in your dining room, but I'm just gonna raise your platter. It's a little blowtorch used for making such fancy desserts as creme brulee, torched Alaska, burnt cake, and ruined tiramisu. It sounds so good. Pretty much all of them. One of the museum staff is frantically serving plates of invisible ghost food to the ghost, who's shoving it in by the fistful. He seems too busy to talk to you. I bet he is. I barely can read. The ghost is cramming his face with invisible food. Maybe he is the ghost of an emperor? Ah! What happens if I correct his manners? Huh? Come on, man. At least use a napkin or stick your pinkies out or something. Pinkies out or something. Sorry about that. I'm just so hungry. What you doing here? This waiter doesn't know how to make ghost food, so he's just giving me imaginary food and hoping I won't know the difference. I feel kind of bad about dragging him into this mess, so I've been pretending to eat, to humor him. I'm starving. Oh no. Huh, you need some actual ghost food. Maybe I can... I have a pickle! I have a ghost pickle. You want a ghost pickle? Will it suffice? Oh god. Yes, please. Specifically what I want is bowl of chili. A bowl of chili without a gun in it. Okay. I will what? That's what I'm craving. I guess it's probably because of how I died. How did you die? Well, I was eating some chili and it had gun in it. Did you choke? What? No. It went off and shot me to death. Why did it... Look, all I know is I need to eat a bowl of gunless chili in order to satisfy my hunger and pass on to the afterlife, okay? We will see what I can do. Okay, so I can either fight him or, you know, go through the trouble of finding how to make him a chili. And I accidentally talked to him again. I will just fight him. And furniture? And furniture? Use her weird backpack to increase your party's mysticality by 3. What will furniture do? I don't get it! Well, I suppose I'm gonna see at least a round of it. Oh. That stuff did not care about my physical damage, did it? Does it care about her gun? Oh, it got destroyed. Okay, time to put the end to this ghost. Unless the damage... Oh, no. Oh, ooh. I am sorry, sir. You just wanted it. Bowl of chili, that's what I did. Thank you so much for dealing with that ghost. I'm exhausted. What were you even doing? He kept demanding ghost food, but I don't really know how to cook except like nachos and popcorn. And just the regular kind of non-ghost nachos and popcorn. But he was really insistent, so I figured ghost food is probably invisible, right? So I just pretended and gave him empty plates. I guess it worked, even though that doesn't really make any sense. Huh. Anyway, thanks again. I work as a snack bar in the visitor center, so I'll see you around there. Okay, poor guy. Well, I see, I can either fight them outright or I can, you know, find how to solve their problems. I did not really do too terribly great with the first guy. I straight out murdered him after he was already dead. That's not good. Anyway, I will count in the time. I will take a very short break to refill myself a glass with water. If anyone needs a break, grab a snack, grab a water, have a stretch, whatever else. See you in just a couple of minutes. I will be right back. As long as I can find my... Here's my mouse. Alright, I am back. I did not mean to go in here, but I suppose side room will work anyway. Popcorn! And we're not even having a boss fight. This is awesome. Oh, look at that. There's a chili's recipe. Well, I'm darned. Do I want to? I'm kind of feeling like just fighting, to be honest. I do not know why. It's probably not the best thing, but... Oh no, he has ghost eggs. Bless the ghost eggs. And where's the ghost? Can I click on it? No, can I click on the ghost? Why I cannot click on the ghost? Here it is. I'm gonna murder him really hard. Actually, not that much. Well, I kind of still did. Oh well. It will be fine. Look at that. Ghost did not even get a chance to attack me. I can use this stove to make... Oh no. To make there's even more. Is there even more? Hey, there's another ghost with a lot of pants. I can grab a pair of pants. Fancy panty! Fancy panty pants! I can be a chimp fancy pants now. This is awesome. I can intimidate him. Let's do that. Hey, buddy! Hey! Hey! Wow, geez, lady. You nearly scared the death out of me. Sorry, I was just wondering what are you doing. Well, I'd be tough. It'd be... Well, I thought it would be obvious. I'm looking for a pair of pants. But you don't have any legs. Yes, I know. So what do you want pants for? Nostalgia? I see. What kind of pants do you want? I have a variety. The kind without legs. You mean shorts? Or do you want a skirt? Well, I can't wear regular pants, you know? The legs would just flop around and be dumb. I guess you have a point. How do you lose your legs anyway? Ah, geez, it's really embarrassing. I don't mind. Well, see, I didn't have a proper holster for my gun. So I was just carrying it tucked into my belt. Yes, the best decision you can ever make, in quotations, people. Sarcasm, safety, safety. Oh, trigger snapped when you went to draw it, huh? Right, it gets worse though. I was wearing one of those gun belts with the slots all around for, you know, to stick the bullets. Yeah, the chain reaction blew off entire lower half of me. I'm choosing violence tonight. I'm tired. I'm choosing violence so I can go to sleep. It's a really bad reasoning for violence. Wow. So how did you die? That's how you died? Yes, that's how I died. Well, you see, I'm talking now. Okay, I will keep an eye out for some legless pants for you. Thanks, really appreciate it. Or I cannot. Fancy pants. Can I unzip them? Cold resistance. Okay, wait. How would I make a pants? Where do you find a skirt? I definitely need a skirt. I will turn off this lamp too. Did I miss any lamp indication? I will turn off this lamp too. I'm turning off all of the lamps. Why do they have so many lamps? Cans of every shape, size, and food you don't like. Wait a second. Okay, that's a very specific diameter for tin can. What's important is that the can is the perfect size for the making a silencer. Ah! Okay, why is that important? So cranky tonight. No, just, you know. Oh wait, there's a ghost right here. I did not even notice it before. Do I want to... I'm frightened. Yeah, I have a little bit of a just tired couple of days. That's when you know that I'm actually getting really tired. I get cranky. You know, in anime, a lot of times they show those, how do you call them, like a low pressure demons in the mornings, you know, when people wake up in the morning really, really cranky. I get like that when I'm really, really tired. It doesn't matter if it's a morning or nighttime. I usually try not to be like that, but just... Oh no. He disappeared from the painting. But sometimes it just ends up being like that. Wait. What is the ice room? Did I have cold resistance, don't I? Hey, lady, what you doing here? Get out of here! Hey, hi, excuse me. You seem to be trapped in a block of ice. That was just what I wanted to talk to you about, actually. Can you get me out of here somehow besides the whole frostbite thing? I'm supposed to be running the elevator and there aren't any proper stairs in this crazy place, so that's kind of important. Let me think. Okay, so I have a kerosene. I can either set the place on fire or I can use a blowtorch. It's a tough decision. I'm gonna use kerosene and match. I could get you out with some with a whole lot of fire. What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, hey, hey! No, stop! Better close your eyes. With a loud whoosh, the elevator operators freed from her block of ice, and also from her eyebrows and a fair amount of her hair. But I did not read anything about third-degree burns, so this is all good. Eyebrows and hair will grow back out. Ah, thanks, I guess. I'm gonna go see if I can find some burn cream before I get back to my elevator. A job medium well done. Okay, that was just mean of me, I know, my bad. Okay, so what? Nothing else? I'm about to go and fight that guy. I can make it chili, I suppose. Maybe. No, I can't. Never mind, I don't have all of the ingredients, I suppose. Do I want to just go and fight that guy? I'm gonna... Oh, she does not look happy. I wonder why. Hey, miss, what's your problem? At least you're not freezing to death. Oh, great, it's you. Welcome to the elevator. At this point, all we can do is to go to the second floor. Okay, go there. I don't think she really wants to talk to me much, to be honest. I know this famous painting. I don't remember how it's called, but I know what it is. Guest rooms, hey! Oh no, even more rooms. Why is there so many rooms here? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the... Hello, dear. Welcome to my little B&B. Would you care for a room? She's missing an eye. Oh no, I don't want to fight her anymore. No thanks, I won't be staying that long. Hopefully... Wait a minute. Yes? Was B&B for your B&B? This isn't your house, right? Oh, I know, dear. But nobody was using those guest rooms and there were ghosts hovering around with nowhere to be. And I got to feeling homesick for the little B&B I used to run when I was alive. So I thought Mrs. Gunn probably wouldn't mind. I see, fair enough. Can I somehow get her out of here without, you know... I probably was supposed to be helping ghosts and they would come here, you know, and rent the rooms, so I probably just go ahead and fight her, I'm sorry. With a howl of ghostly rage, pent up from years of stolen bathrobes and wet towels left on the floor, she splits into 5 separate ghosts, each one of them different color, although I guess you will have to trust me on that. Oh no. Oh no, I whiffed. Oh, that's not good. But we should be fine, probably. Oh no! No loud music, oh no! All types of damage. I don't think that's mysticality either, but... Bull stomp again. And all of them are down. Those ghosts are too easy. I do not know why I'm obsessed with turning off lights. I probably already missed a couple of them. But let's check out all of the rooms. Oh boy, I have a box of science stuff. Hey! Open it. Hey, it doesn't stop there. The wall should be... Oh! I can go to Narnia? Or somebody was doing some dirty stuff. Oh no. Mrs. Gunn had secrets. There is some candy on the nightstand. 9 out of 10 dentists would be appalled. Yeah, probably. I do not know why I'm turning off those lights. All of them are on. In rooms. In empty rooms. I can go through here. A student kit. Oh, I can... I'm glad you think... Sue? Is that Sue? Oh no, wait. Am I just playing around? Wait, I got something finally. I did not go through all of the dialogue. Elevator button. Oh, was supposed to find this place anyway. I can go through the... You crawl through the passageway, but the other end is blocked with a big flat sheet of steel. I mean, yeah. I suppose it's gonna be a shortcut at some point. Well, time to go for another ghost. I'm sorry, Mr. Ghost. You look like you're already distressed, so, you know. Hello there. Are you here to laugh at me? Huh? Not at all? I wouldn't do that. No, of course you wouldn't. Nobody ever laughs. I never made a single person laugh in my entire career. Oh no, that's like the banjo player. That's a left turn I wasn't expecting. I used to design gags and novelties, but I was terrible at my job. I couldn't come up with a single novel idea. This conversation seems oddly familiar. See, even my very presence is unoriginal. Oh no, you've been too hard on yourself. I bet you invented all kinds of good stuff. My best invention was fake vomit. It looks just like fake vomit, but surprise, it's real. Haha. Oh, poor guy. That was the one that got me fired. How did you die? I was working on a new invention, an exploding cigar. I thought that would be pretty good. You light a cigar, and it's fine for a second, but suddenly it goes off in a big bang. And you jump in surprise, and everyone laughs because you nearly had a heart attack. Funny, right? Sure. I hit a snag in development though. Too much gunpowder? Well, I figured I'd use gunpowder for the explosive. And you can buy it already packed into those little brass cartridges. So it seemed convenient. Do you mean bullets? My first test run was a real mess, I can tell you that much. My execution was the problem? Huh, you're laugh right. Maybe you could help me after all. What can I figure out for him? Wait, do I need to find him? No, you know what, I'm just gonna fight you. Oh no, he does not even have that much health, poor guy. But he does have explosive cigars. You know, those little pranker scenes, if they're not done correctly, those are not pranks anymore. I think that's exactly what he went through. Okay, so that's a door 4. What's in it? Where is it? I wonder if that's that other door, you know, the ones that I went through the closet from. Or maybe I need to talk to her. Do I need to talk to her? Talk about your current location. Hey, I found some science junk. I did, actually. Florence gun damage has been increased. Okay, well, it's not like I really need her help, but I suppose it's not bad. So do I have only the guy right now that needs pants? That I have not straight out, you know, put out of their misery to the next world? There is a nice landscape painting on the wall, okay. The painting of the countryside is nice, but there is nothing very interesting about it. It looks like the sort of thing you'd find hanging over the bed in the mid-priced hotel room, or a bed and breakfast come to think of it. I guess it's a little weird that it's hanging over the stepladder instead of the bed. Maybe the last occupant was really short art aficionado? I suppose appreciator? It's just an unusual word. Take a closer look. Happy little trees. Oh hey, according to the signatures, this is an original Darius Clegg. You've never heard of him. You know, now that you're looking closely at it, it seems like the painting is sticking out from the wall more than you would expect. Take it off. Well, what do you know? There's another painting underneath it. A painting of a safe. This house must really be old if it's got jokes of this vintage. Oh come on! Let me open it. It's fairly realistic painting of a safe. It's captioned "Ceci n'est pas un coffre-fort." I have no idea what that means. I will take it off the wall. You take the wall safe painting off the wall. Behind it is, of course, a wall safe. Of course! Can I open it, please? I can crack the safe. The safe swing open. It's empty, apart from the rolled up poster of Rita Hayworth. Okay, why is that important? Who is Rita? I do not know who she is. I can unbar this one and head inside. Oh look, that's a regular guy. It's not even a ghost. Grab what? A wallet? 15 meat. I feel kind of bad about that when counting how much meat I have, and I just grabbed somebody's 15 meat. That feels really bad. How to affirm your spouse while tidying up your soul. Okay. The secret of nurturing your soul. Your spouse, your teenager. Wait, what? No. Oh, what? What did I just read? I just read something really wrong. Nurturing your spouse in 10 easy steps. Advanced cow punching. The purpose of acknowledging love. Wealth, your true self. The emotional power of growing your soul. Your marriage, your money. Oh no. The life-changing power of trust and wealth. Okay, what? Okay, I already got a book. I suppose it's okay, right? I looked into the mirror. I don't really need to read this book. It's just gonna give me some experience, but I might as well. Little bit is by tearing the book in half. Oh no. That's one way to read the books. You tear them in half. Congratulate him on his newfound freedom. He looks pretty comfy here, to be honest. Huh? Free from what? Well, from being locked in this room with nothing to do except read that magazine. Ah, so you freed me from having an excellent excuse for not doing my crappy job. Yes. You freed me from the burden of relaxing in here instead of emptying trash cans and cleaning toilets. Great. Look, you're a real hero. You can quit being so condescending, you man. I know, just, I could just lock the door again. No, it's too late now. I'm free. Free as the wind blows. Free as my job blows. Thank you. You're welcome. Gah! There are such ungrateful people in this world. Oh, right, restroom. Is he working here? No. I thought he says that he's doing this. All-timely I know that word. Wait. I know this word. Ointment! Ointment! Oh no! Another one! Leonardis the Dark. I think I've seen that name like once. Thank you, relaxing! Cult is gonna definitely grow like this. What does that ointment do? I do not know why I couldn't read that word to start with. I know what ointment is. Indulge it. The fancy vanity, and it reminds you of your own fancy vanity. I indulge my vanity for 5 experience points. Take the curtain. Oh no. I got a shower curtain. Why? Is it a skirt for that ghost? This is actually just a white sheet. The shower was invented so recently that they haven't really figured out what those things should be yet. I mean, yeah? Must grow the cold. Oh no. Okay. She's still unhappy with me. I mean, she has a reason to be unhappy with me. Library. A book is a terrible sin to not read. Flip to see. Boo! Why is there so many boos? There's probably achievement for finding all of the boos in this mansion. And outside of it, if there's any. Look up something. Oh, I have no. Oh no. I will look the dictionary away. I will turn off the lights though, and I'm gonna fight this ghost because I have no idea how to solve her problem with the dictionary. Oh hi, what you doing there? You okay under there? Huh? No talking back there. Sorry. Gee. Okay, got it. Ghost goes first. You have no idea where to start. Yeah, I would have definitely no idea where to start. Hey, lady! Can I just fight you? I don't know why I'm so cranky and I just want to fight. Especially when she's acting like this. I'm just gonna... Oh no, she has a big ruler! Or what would I do? Boost sounds good. Wait, did I say something about boost? Did I say something about that? Water is good, actually. Thank you for reminding me about hydration. I got my glass of water and I haven't gotten even a drink of it yet. That guy is still here, trapped under his book. Take a closer look. It turns out to be a book about geology. It's bound in stone, and it appears that each chapter is devoted to a different type of stone, and is printed on slabs of the stone in question. I will move the book with my 5 muscles. Oh, thanks. I thought I'd never get out of under there. At least now I know all about the particular type of granite described on that one page. How did you get trapped like that in the first place? Well, I work at the info desk at the visitor center. So on my breaks, I like to research different kinds of info, you know, just in case anyone asks. Oh, diligent worker. Oh, boozes. If I find all of the booze. I guess you never know when someone might ask you about rocks. Exactly. Oh man, I'm late getting back. Thanks again. Feel free to stop by to. Okay, well, I'm rescuing living people and I'm sending non-living people to, you know, Is there a final destination? Can I turn off that light? Nope. Nope. Okay, got it. Abstract bodies. Something about 12 times, oh no. Removes the curtain. Oh no, there's another one coming up. B? Oh, what's that? What's the last letter might be? A bunch of T's and a bunch of different typefaces, okay. This one is more avant-garde, I guess. Tats. There's 3 kinds of tattoos that have been invented so far. Mom, Dad, and beer. Ale! It's a list of statistics about the gallery. Do I want to read it? 8 T's, 9 ats, 3 tats, 7 stats, 45 states, 3 statues, and 69,105 figurines? Do I need to investigate all of the statues? Hey buddy, what are you doing? Oh no, he's not. He's pretending to be one of them. Look, I'm 95% certain you're a real person, not a statue. What are you up to? I'm a statue. Go away. Okay, now I'm 99% sure. Go away. What's your name? Paul, go away. Why whispering is so hard? Why it hurts my throat so much? Hi, Paul, I'm Chim. What are you doing? I'm pretending to be a statue so the ghost won't get me. Go away. You will blow my cover. Okay. Others? Oh no, I can talk only to Paul. But that implies, oh no. Oh, he twitched. I did not even see him twitching before I talked to him. Objection! What are you objecting to? Your face? Oh, my face? How dare you? I've always hated lawyers. Yeah, I thought so. You've got the animus, not Sandy, all over face. I don't even want to talk to her anymore. She's being mean. And she's gonna go down. Really hard. Because I'm definitely way over leveled for this place now. Hey, Paul. Coast is clear. Paul? Still, nope, I took care of the ghost. Get out of there. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I've got to go wash this floor off and get back to work. But first, he starts frantically searching every part of his body. Man, feels like I've been saving up these itches for days. I was about to go crazy. Thanks, Chim. You're a lifesaver. No problem. Come, see me at the visitor center. I will look up, I will hook you up with a souvenir photograph. Hell! Yes! Okay, everything's done here. It was one really mean ghost. She started fighting before even I did. Stay here, go to the 3rd floor. Let's go this direction first now. Mr. Gun Room. Okay, oh no. Why every room has so many rooms inside of here? That's a really big manor. That's a regular guy. The guy doesn't notice you approaching until you are right next to him. He yelps in surprise and drops his glass on the floor, then squints unsteadily at you. Then he takes a maraschino cherry from a bowl on the bar cart and throws it at your head. Hey, stop that! Haha, sorry, just making sure you're not one of them ghosts. He drops another cherry into a fresh glass and pours a lot of whiskey on top of it. I mean, that's one deal to deal with the situation. That's one way to deal with the situation. Are you one of the museum employees? Is that me? What are you doing here? Hiding! Lady, I do not... I don't know if maybe you didn't notice, but this house is full of ghosts? You don't say. Whole bunches of them all over. So I don't know, but I'm about cannot win. So I don't know about you, but I'm staying right here where it's nice and drunk. I'm in safe. Okay. Would you rather get out of here? Nah, all the booze and all of that's this booze. I'm really scared of when ghosts go boo, you know? They will get me if I leave this room. Oh. Shower curtain. I can give him shower curtain so he can pretend to be a ghost himself. Here, look. We will use this white shower curtain to disguise you as a ghost. Then they won't bother you on your way out. That's that mighty fine idea, but oh, eye holes. That curtain got no eye holes for my eyes. I won't be able to see, huh? I'm starting to think you don't actually want to leave. No, what gave you that idea? It's terrible in here. Shoot some holes in the curtain. Okay, jeez. I got the picture. Scare him to death. Welcome, Six. How are you doing today? Wait, grab a sword? Did I just... No, it's a bottle. Manly's finest cotton candy schnapps. Okay. Cotton candy schnapps. Bowling is good. Press on the reset. Nothing happens. Do I need to fix it? I'm fighting a bunch of stuff. I'm fighting bowling and I'm about to annihilate it. Bit with a big. I feel you on that one. My eyes are closing really slowly, but I'm here still for now. I really want to finish up this Gunman account, and this is the last stream of this game. I got the bowling shirt name tag. Dan, okay. Can I reset it? Oh, I see. Oh, well, why did I do that? Let me do this again. Just a second. I kind of figured what was gonna happen as soon as I pressed the button. I was like, wait a second, I'm resetting the little fight I just did. Am I not? And indeed, I did. But I got a new stuff. A bowling ball chunk. Don't tell me. Well, you know what? Counting that I'm not trying to rescue ghosts, that I'm being mean today, it's fine probably if I don't get a whole bowling ball. I probably need to put it here for some reason. I'm kind of skipping a lot of sins. I'm not trying to necessarily. Chipped cigar. I'm just slightly... Oh no. That's a... dodo. Wow, you hope you never meet a live dog this big. Oh, it's a duck. It's a quack. Turn off the light. What am I playing next? Well, Friday I will be playing the second game of the... Oh, great! A gloss eye. Friday there will be a second 5 Nights at Freddy. I'm telling you, I'm definitely getting tired. If I'm mixing up those words even now. 5 Nights at Freddy, and Saturday we will be starting on second one, and Saturday we will be starting on the Cult of the Lamb. Turn off the lights. Such a waste of electricity. How I'm being mean? Well, instead of trying to help ghosts, I'm just straight out fighting them. I'm not even reading backstories that much, which is really bad. I started pretty strong, I was reading stuff, and now I'm just like, nah. Especially after the lawyer ghost. She was really mean. She started fighting me before I started fighting her, I swear. That's a fish. That's a skull. And that's a goblin. There's a goblin head mounted like a trophy on the wall. This would be positively barbaric if not for the fact that the goblin seems pretty okay with it. Boo! Ha ha ha. Pretty good. I'm to getting you, huh, human? Oh wow, yes, very much getting me. Nice. What is it happening to you? Did Mr. Gunn hunting you and to cut your head off? No, Mr. Gunn, a good man, is being very friends inside one of his bowling ball bags. My spore to grow in only headroom. Mr. Gunn to find me on the handing me up here for the chatting with great guy. Wow, weird. So you see, I can probably get a bowling ball to transfer or give him body or something, but I probably will not be doing that. Nobody likes lawyers. I mean, sometimes it's good to, you know, to have one, but yeah, on general consensus, I would say you're... Oh, look! There is a spittoon! There is another spittoon! I can guess a wobbly billiard cue. Gimme another spittoon! Oh wait, no, wait. Oh, why is she stopping me? Oh boy, oh yeah! Come to mama! What are you doing? Huh? Ah, nothing. What are you doing? Looking at someone who is kneeling next to a spittoon with the apparent intention of sticking her whole entire face inside it. I did not mean to do it with my face, but rather let's dive in. Ugh. Oh, I got just an achievement. I think it might have been the last. It might have been the last spittoon in the whole game. Hey, I found all of them. You jam your hand into the spittoon, up to the shoulder, and find nothing. The brass bucket is shiny and clean. Outside and in... Oh, it was a clean spittoon. Look at that. Clean as a day. It was born. The museum staff must have washed it. It looks brand new. Are you crying? No? I'm fine. You're crying. Okay, well, I will just be over here, wherever you're done lying on the ground in a fetal position and hugging the spittoon. Fine. They tricked me! It was clean! It was fine! I'm gonna murder this ghost in rage! Was it like protecting him? Wait, I cannot attack? Why cannot I attack him? Yeah, because there is more stuff around him? Well, that did not help. Look at that! Pete killed the whole ghost! Typical loot goblin behavior. Well, you know, grab one what? Still balls, huh? I grabbed a 6 ball! Well, you know, game was giving me an idea that there's going to be always something in the spittoon. It's the first time! First time spittoon was empty, but at least it was clean. So at least, you know, there's that. I can knock on this door. Knock knock! Yes? Who is it? Mrs. Gans? I'm Chim Wales. Are you with the ghost extermination people? Yes ma'am, Florence Cunningham. Cunningham Ghost Annihilation Services. Chim is my assistant. I'm your what? Who's the country licensed ghost hunter here? Me or you? Okay, fine, except I am the one who is dealing with all of the ghosts, but that's besides the point. Have you been able to exterminate all of the ghosts? I still feel haunted. 4 of them left, according to the scanner. We're still working on it, ma'am. Don't worry, you can count on us. Please, let me know when you are finished. Okay, got it. That's one done kill, right? Oh, look at that, another musician. I do not remember how this instrument is called. This woman doesn't seem to be interested in anything other than cranking that hardy-gardy? Is this what it's called? A hardy-gardy? You definitely disconnect the crank from the hardy-gardies without alerting the woman's attention. But it turns out you needed have buzzard. She continues to turn the crank blank-eyed, even with nothing attached. Huh. You grab the end of the crank and pull her very slowly to the gift shop. where you find a Victrola to plug her into. A what? Problem solved? Oh, oh no. Wait, but I was... No, wait, now I need to... Oh no, now I need to go all the way back. But, my progress through the mansion! My progress through the mansion was hindered. Where's that guy that I decided to spare originally? That's an... no, it was not... Larder? Was it here? No. Where was that guy that needed a skirt? I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm sorry, God. I don't think I found what I needed. So I'm just gonna, you know, continue on. Because I will forget about you and, I will be looking for that one ghost forever. Oh no, look at that. He's beefy with his pants. Ghosts apparently are really susceptible to fire damage. I do not know how that works, but it works. And it's fine. Okay, so 3 ghosts left. I need to go back to the 3rd floor. I don't think I left any other ghosts. I gave one ghost a chance and I haven't found the solution before I got kicked out of the manor. So you know what? It's not my fault. It's a fault of that last last lady that I needed to teleport all the way out. This is a bassoon. Bassoon? Bassoon. And you know what they say, it makes an S out of an and what? We found another book! Turn off lights. Electricity. A musty, decaying pile of old music books. I will face them. I got the bungees? Dueling bungees, okay? There is some shit music on the piano. I will grab it. Huh, I can't play dueling bungees by myself. I don't have enough arms. Florence? Sorry, I only play the bagpipe. And not very well. If it's a bagpipe, how do you know? Wait, what? How? If it's a bagpipe, how do you know? I don't understand that sentence. It's fine. How about you, Pete? Left my banjo at home. Anyways, that ain't banjo. It's piano. Ain't right. You guys no fun. Okay. What is he doing? Oh, he is orchestrating the okay. Well, he's too aggressive with it. He's gonna go down really hard. Like everything else. Oh, he might survive one round, maybe. Nope, he's not gonna survive. Poor ghosts are dropping like flies left and right. Okay. Where else? Is it flower I can collect? No. There was that door that was missing. I still do not know. Well, somebody's jamming. With a bass guitar? Hey, clown! How about you duck your face right back behind a painting? The composition of this painting is bad in every way. Indeed! This teddy bear has been comprehensively and enthusiastically disemboweled. Oh, hey. I got the wad of stuffing, okay. Transcribe it. The blank sheet of music, okay. Spooky lullaby sheet of music. Because why not? Why wouldn't you want to have a... Am I surprised? I mean, a little bit. Do I find another cursed doll? Stuffed gun. Okay. Turn off the light. Play with them. Is it gonna be boo again? Boo! Oh no, wait, I don't want to fight the girl. I don't want to fight the child even in the game. This little girl ghost is serving imaginary tea to her guests. The doll, while terrifying, is largely indifferent. The museum employee, on the other hand, is playing alone with a rictus grin on his face. The little girl wears an annoyed and disappointed frown. Hello there, my name is Chim. Can I join your tea party? If you want, I guess. But it's a terrible tea party. Ah, what's wrong? You aren't having any fun? All I have is a dumb made-up tea. I want a proper tea party, like Mama took me to. Tell me more about the tea party. I do have a tea set, I think. We went to a real tea room. It was so pretty. There were vases with flowers in them, and everyone was so all dressed up, in suits and pretty dresses. And there were white china teacups for the tea. Real tea, not imaginary. Well, that sounds very nice. It was so nice. And everyone was so polite and charming and elegant. Well, until the fight started anyway. Oh no, there was a fight? Well, two of the gentlemen there got into an argument. I don't know what it was about, but I guess one said something to the other one didn't like, and he was so insulted he threw his tea right in the first man's face, and then they took out guns and started shooting at each other right there in the tea room. Wow! They were still really elegant though. They had little silver and ivory pistols, and they kept their pinkies out the whole time, all pinky out. Anyway, I don't remember the rest very well, except one of them missed the other and shot me by mistake. I'm sorry! Thanks, but it's alright. Heaven's supposed to be really nice, so I guess I don't mind so much. But I didn't get to finish my tea party, so I want to have another one before I go. Except I don't have any tea, and make-believe tea isn't any fun. I need to find an actual tea. I will find an actual tea for her. What's that? Still not getting it. Can you speak up? His hands are shaking. If he were holding an actual teacup, it probably would have shattered by now. He hisses his shoes. Okay. Well, I will help you as soon as I can. I just need to find some tea, apparently, somewhere. I do not know where. Blank chalkboard. Another boo. Okay. Wait, where would I find another tea? That's a really interesting music for the crank one. You gotta see up yourself. Of course. Through experience. See what's behind the Daniel Boone poster. Another boo. How many boo signs here? A geometry book. Oh no. Not a geometry book. Oh, plaid skirt. Well, it's too late for that one. And science staff. And turn off the light. And can I turn off this? It was a nice banjo playing there. Don't take me wrong. Rules for parlor games. Okay. Where can I find tea? I was already in the kitchen. Where did I miss a tea? It's a doll mine. How adorable. Just look at all the little mines and mine carts and mine shafts and bowls of mine stone. Oh wait, you got a stick of tiny stick of dynamite. That is disconcerting. Is this little girl the last ghost? Hey! Is this the last ghost? I found the junk. And she has the medical gun now. Current location. A lecture house, what? You won't have heard of it. How? What? No! I did not read. Okay, let's go to the first floor. I remember now there was in the basement there was a scene where I could have... No, that's not the right place. There was a place where I was able to get some boiling water, right? And I do have tea set. So if I use a tea set with boiling water, I'm gonna get some tea, right? That's how it works. This is ice room. This is a chili stove, which I don't need chili stove. Where is the basement? Cellar, I mean. It was called cellar. It was on the other side of the hallway. No, 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 back here. Back here, please. Cellar! Here we go. Mannequin is still here? Yes, mannequin is still here. Okay. You pour a little bit of boiling water into the dirt floor, making... how would I use my... Where was the tea set? Does it say anything about it? I'm pretty sure I picked up a tea set, right? I do remember picking up a tea set. Where is the tea set? Here is the tea service. A teapot and some cups of pewter tray. Just add bunch of imaginary friends and you got a tea party. Okay, you see, so I have this set. Do I need to find like tea? Where do I find it? I can assemble a spider parts into a spider. Oh, I can make an axe. I got a spider axe, okay? I do not know. Why? I can do poison damage now. Hey, welcome, Turkey Man. How are you doing today? Where do I get the tea from? This, I don't want to puff on a cigar. How do I... Where would I find... I thought I've checked everything. Unless I need to go to the garden. Wait. Maybe if I go to the garden, I can find some tea... Oh, wait, there was definitely something with tea leaves. Or some sort of the leaves. I do not know why out of all of the ghosts, I fought every other ghost. I banished it to other existence. And now I found the little ghost girl and I'm like, no, I'm not fighting her. I'm gonna make her some tea. Defeated Guinea Cheer in that Hey! Congrats on that! But that was complicated. I mean, counting it took hours yesterday. Okay, so I assume this is the entrance, right? Oh no. This is not the entrance. No, it was the entrance, okay. This is like a maze of some sort, and I am not exactly sure how well this is gonna go. I can go and defeat everything, though. I can destroy it, or I can dive in. I'm gonna dive in because I'm not afraid of some shrub. Am I getting some tea leaves? Magic infused leaves. Maybe if I collect enough of magic infused leaves, I can make a tea. I can make a wish. I have a token, right? No, I don't have a token. Oh, without making a wish. Oh no, I might need a... You hear some chimes and a rope appears on the wishing well's crossbeam. Okay, climb down. Oh! And that's a token I dropped. I still want to figure out how to get myself some tea, though. Okay, well, I can climb out. All sorts of secret passages and stuff. How many leaves I have? I can make something. A salad, haha. A salad? Oh no, magic. Okay, so I need like 8 leaves to try the other boozes. Maybe one of those boozes is gonna be a tea. I do not know how to get tea otherwise. Hey, there might be a decent chili. Oh, for the chili beans, okay. Gonna finish this. Yes, I'm in DLC. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I do not know if I don't think if... There's a puzzle there, and I do not hear any cues at all. Oh yes, it is a DLC. It's a Haunted Manor DLC. What's here? There were a whole bunch of ghosts and some spiders and a tuning fork. Fight the magician guy. Oh boy. You are not gonna survive it. Well, he's probably gonna run away again. But you know, in general, they're not gonna survive it. At all. Okay, so I got 3 infused leaves. I'm gonna try the cheaper one. What I'm gonna make? Can I make tea? No, that's a boost gin. I don't need a boost gin. I'm trying to make some tea. Oh, here he is. Advance on him. I need some tea. I definitely was supposed to come here much earlier. I got an orb and a journal. What is an orb? Okay, got it. I'm gonna read the journal. Private journal. It's full of terrible poetry. Here's an example. Everlasting shrubbery. Nobly leaf-crowned. Whence comes all joy, sweet thy fragrance, wondrous thy strength. Namaste, my lord. Okay. Huh? Is there like actually a reason for that, or is just... I'm gonna lose this though. Hedging bats? What is hedging bats? Is it gonna teach me how to make tea? You read a book and learn all about things that financial responsibility and decorative horticulture have in common. Okay, and I cut the book in pieces. Of course I do. Nah, tea, I need tea. What is this portal? It's some kind of portal, both made of and filled with enchanted shrubbery. H probably for H, and W, why would somebody make a topiary W? Oh no, but how do I get T? Do what? You could probably use nah, I'm just gonna fight them. And poetry made you cry, it's magnificent. I mean, I suppose I'm just too tired to understand it. I know that I'm killing shrubs really easily and quickly. Another tea. Okay, now I can make another, no, I can't. I need... No, I do. I can. 5. I needed 5, right? A bushwhacker! I assume it's a weapon? It is a weapon. Hey lady, do you know where can I get tea? I really don't want to go and fight a little girl ghost. Ghost of a little girl. But I might end up doing it if I cannot get tea. Whew, thanks. You think a gal could sit and eat her lunch in a weird hedge maze without getting accosted by monsters? What is the world coming to? You said it. Is it safe to go? I should go get back to work. What were you doing here? I work in the visitor center. I run a token smashing machine. The way we sell those little brass tokens stamped with the museum logo, you can either use them in the wishing well or run them through a machine that rolls them out flat and stamps the museum logo into them. That's my job. Okay. Yeah, you should be fine to go. I'm gonna go visit the visitor center. Maybe I can buy tea in there. Unless it's a little maze thingy and I do not know how to get into that maze. Or go through it without getting lost. Don't take me wrong, I really don't want to fight little ghost of a little girl, but man. Okay, so she sells tokens, right? A brush, shotgun, rifle, or pistol. Shotty, of course, shotty. No. Does it do it? What if I drop? Well, no, I cannot drop anything in a well anymore. It was just for a. That was just for that. The sign on this machine says Gunny, Gunman, or souvenir tokens. Negotiate the deal. I'm gonna get another couple of tokens just because. Maybe they will help with something. Snacks, candy, souvenirs. Souvenirs! Buy a shot glass. Sure. Personalized. It's a personalized, nevertheless. That's a candy. I'm missing. Oh, one person. That's probably the person who is sitting with a girl. I'll take a photo. Sure. It would be good if I could get some tea. See what's for sale. Deep fried holster. Deep fried holster. Increase. Okay. Turkey leg or a cookie. I'm gonna get a cookie just in case. I have so much meat. Info. Hey, where do I get tea? I want some information. Gunman or rocks? Rocks? Oh no, right. He was sitting under the rock. I still don't see any tea. Well, where would have I missed a tea? Didn't I check everything? Talk about current location. Spoil my fun. No, come on now. She's not even telling me about ghosts anymore. I still do not know what those paintings are for. And I am missing one door on the where the guest rooms are. I just do not know how to make the door. I'll double check the kitchen. I'm pretty sure I've already looked at in everything here, but just in case. I missed something. Whole bunch of pans and pantry. Pantry with pans! Because it makes more sense. Yeah, there is nothing. I do not know where it is. Oh no. I will need to fight a ghost. A last one. And this lady is of course really unhappy with me, which she has a reason not to be happy with me. I could have done it a little bit nicer than what I did. I've been to the library. Oh wait, maybe I can look it up. Can I look it up? Tea. To inflate a plank instead of a cat? This library is messed up. That's a that's a weird information. Fun law. What is a fun law? Basic gun laws, okay. Do I have anything about tea? Do a law or no? Most of it just says that you do not know where to start. Maybe I already got everything I could out of this. I've been to the gallery too, right? Yes, that's where the lawyer was. And I thought I've checked out everything else. I do not know where the tea might be. I have a moral dilemma right now. I'm trying to go through a whole manor. Just not to fight one ghost after I send all of the other ones to the afterlife. And I assume I still cannot go through here, right? No, there is still... But maybe this was supposed to be the room that I'm missing. I do not know. Well, I am sorry, little ghost girl. I might end up fighting you because I do not see what to do. I, for some reason, cannot use a tea set I have with hot water to make you some, you know, tea. I've checked out everything in Mr. Gunn's. Oh, another cheap cigar, sure. That's a bowling set. That's where the goblin is. Don't remember if I've seen the item, a tea item anywhere. There are a whole bunch of flowers on the walls. Maybe I can grab a flower on the wall? For the tea leaves? No? Please? Oh, come on. You've already said that one before. Turkey, I remember you need a new one. Music room. I've been to the music room. Oh, I can play a creepy lullaby. Did I? Music is too loud in the game. I cannot hear if I play the creepy lullaby or not. And what did it do if I did? What would have been done? Do you think it did something in the children's room? I really don't like that clown, by the way. Can I talk to her? No. No, where's the tea? It's really... Wait, what probably? There is nothing else to investigate here, probably? Yeah, well, there might be a portal to a magical fantasy realm in the back or something. I mean, you never know. Search it. Well, you don't find any magical portals, darn, but you do find a diary. You flip through it, but there is nothing of particular interest except an entry about how the author was excited to leave for sleepaway camp the next day with her sisters, and how she was thankful to someone called Uncle Chet for getting the tickets, since it was gloomy around the manor ever since her father went missing. That's the last entry. Oh no. What is the devil's music? Oh, right, that one. Right. Yes. Let's turn off that abomination. Tea? It's a doll mine, right? That's a doll mine. Where is it? There are no children left. I'm looking for the tea, but I'm not finding any tea, and I have no other choice than to throw it. I'm gonna fight the ghost. I don't want to fight the ghost. Putting aside the fact that attacking little girl is real jerk moves, the one thing you know for sure about little girl ghosts is that they get spooky as heck when they get riled up. It is particularly a guarantee that she will destroy you if you don't have a ton of spooky resistance. Should I look up where to find tea? I do not know. I will look up where to find tea. I did not want to find her to start with. I went through a whole manor again to try to find a whole shrubbery thing. West of Loathing tea. West of Loathing. The answer is all the games is always to find the child. No, I don't. Besides, I'm not even using firearms. I have them, but I don't use them. I punch stuff, which is not much better. I misspell that because I cannot type on my phone properly. Tea room? Tea service. Let's see, what does it say for me, if I can find it. A steaming pot of tea and cups you need to serve the maximum for... But how do I... Wait, no. Adding boiled water from the faucet in the boiler room. With tea leaves. Where do I find the tea leaves? I need to find tea leaves. Gun manor. Oh no. It's complicated. Especially on my phone. Tea leaves. I think I need to look specifically for tea leaves. Tea leaves. Where do I find tea leaves? You need tea leaves for... Wait, it's in a hedge maze? Did I miss it? It says it's forgeable in the maze. Apparently I just missed it. Ah. Back to the maze as we go. I don't want to fight you, girlie. Not that I cannot defeat you, I just don't want to fight you. No, I'm sorry, man. I did not mean to... I did not mean to start talking to you again. Okay, so we're gonna go to the first floor. Do I just want to go through the cellar? Maybe I did not go close enough to one of the bushes and I did not notice that there are some forgeable things I can do. But yeah, I need to add this hot water, which I kind of already figured out. I just did not have tea leaves for that. Okay, so where do I forge tea leaves? Alright, this place. But that's not where I get the tea leaves. I was not here before. I got some tea leaves. Look at that. All I needed to do, come back here and find the right direction to go. The meat bush? I got 300 meat out of it. That's awesome. At least it's not through that little puzzle place, because it would have been really bad if it was through the puzzle place.
Because then I would have need to look up where to go, how to do the puzzle. I have tea. I can serve tea to a little girl and send her on her way to heaven without fighting her. This is awesome. At least one ghost is gonna be spared in the right manner, instead of me just fighting them. Hey, oh, that's the wrong room. Hey, girlie, look what I have. Sure thing, here you go. Oh, that's wonderful, thank you. She serves the tea, and the four of you, okay, well, not at all, sip it with your pinkies extended, in genteel fashion. Then with a giggle and a wave, she fades away. Rest in peace, kiddo. Ah, that doll is bad looking. Can I do something about this doll? Oh, thank God, I saw that would never be over. Look at me, I'm shaking like a leaf. Kind of freaky situation, right? Having to deal with little kids freaks me out bad enough. Having to interact with a ghost of one was horrifying. Anyway, thanks for the rescue. I need to get back to work. What do you do here? I run a candy shop. Yes. Awesome. Now let's go talk to the Mrs. Guns. I think we've got all of them cleared out. Yes, ma'am, all ghosts accounted for. Well, that's splendid. Come on right in. Okay. Let's see what I can get out of here. Break in case of attic. Attic open and stick. I do not. Oh no, there's another ghost. She's a ghost herself. That is not good. I can look in the mirror. I got 3 experience for looking in the mirror. If only it worked like that in real life. Free experience grind. Hi. Hello, Mrs. Guns? Hello, Chimera. Thank you so much for getting rid of all of the other ghosts for me. Yeah, about that. Turns out there's one left. Oh dear. Well, you will need... I will need you to take care of it before I can pay you. Miss Guns, I've got some bad news for you. Oh, what's that? It's you. You as a ghost, ma'am. Well, I'll be. When did that happen, I wonder? My condolences. Why, thank you. You're very kind. You know, this does explain some things. Like what? Well, I haven't had any appetite for months. Nearly a year, in fact. They keep sending food up from the kitchen in the dumbwaiter. But I've just been dropping it out in the window and sending the empty plates back to the chef, so the chef won't have her feelings hurt. There's also the fact that you're well translucent. Yes, I thought it was just cataracts. Oh no. Mrs. Guns, this prompts a question, you know? Oh, what's that? Why are you a ghost? Well, I'm sure I don't know. You're the expert, perhaps. You can tell me. Actually, that's me. I'm the expert. Do you have some kind of unfinished business? Something that's trying to tie you to this place? Well, now that you mention it, yes, I suppose I do. Do you mind telling us what it is? So we can help you. My entire family disappeared a few years ago. My husband and 3 daughters. Oh gee. I saw their rooms, but I didn't know they were actually missing. I guess I assumed they were just out of town or something. The sheriff suspected they'd been kidnapped for ransom, but no one ever made any demands. They just vanished. I never found out what happened. I always thought they were taken away by ghosts. Well, I mean, there is a, bush portal in your garden. Maybe that's it? Why did you think of that? I've always felt guilty about how many people have been killed by my inventions. The belt buckle? The gun. Oh, right. I used to worry that their ghosts would come back to haunt me. When I built this house, I had an electrical anti-ghost field installed in the walls of this room, so they couldn't get in. No way! Awesome! Wait, doesn't that affect you? Well, I'm sure it would if I attempted to walk through the wall, but it never occurred to me to try. Aha! After Dan and the girls disappeared, I became so sure that ghosts had gotten them that I locked myself in here after donating the rest of the house to the Historical Society, so there will be someone to look after the place. Now I feel rather silly about the whole thing. Silly? I mean, ghosts do exist, obviously. Well, yes, but now that I'm ghost myself, I can sense the presence of other ghosts, and they only just arrived in this house yesterday or day before. That was when I called for an exterminator. You know, I didn't even question how I knew where they were here, but I don't think there have been any ghosts here before then. Why did they all show up yesterday? I couldn't say. They all seemed very angry and confused, but since they couldn't get in here, they gave up and started just wandering around the house. They gave up quite easily, actually. Maybe because you were already a ghost yourself? Well, Mrs. Guns, what are we going to do with you? What do you mean? You did contact me for 13 ghosts, ma'am. You're the 13th. Oh yes, obviously. I could simply negotiate a number with you, but perhaps you should go ahead and exercise me. Or whatever you do. I'd rather find some peaceful solution, like your husband and children. Well, we can also release you from your ghostitude by solving the problem that's keeping you here. In your case, I guess that means finding out what happened to your family. Oh, well, I would be very grateful if you could. I assume they're dead, and to be honest, I think I've gotten used to that fact, but surely would like to know what actually happened to them. Alright, we'll see what we can do. Do I go back to the... Wait, what is that thing for opening? There is one of those sticks that you used to open the trapdoor you can't reach by hand. You think there'd be a punchy name for this object, but should be wrong. Okay, so it's either for that chute in the hidden room, or where else would I be able to use that? It probably would be there, right? In the hidden room. I do not see any kind of indications for the, you know, actually cellar. I love how he's just singing to himself. He's perfectly cool to be just ahead, hanging on the wall. Suppose he doesn't need much sustenance and stuff. Okay, where were the guest rooms? They were on the second floor. Second floor, please. I know you're really upset with me, lady, but it will be fine. And welcome, welcome, Berserker. How are you doing today? Let's go to here. Go through it. Go through here. I can use my... No, I cannot use my stick. I thought I would be able to use my stick there. Where, oh where would I need to go now? Oh, there was a stepladder in the safe. Wait. Go through it. It was... Ow. Well, that solves that mystery. Ah! It solves that mystery, but not to where I need to actually go. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna visit the... Did I see anywhere a weird kind of a ceiling situation? I don't think I have. Have I? No, wait. Stay on this floor. Stay here for now. I'm just trying to figure out if I... Library did not have anything, right? I would imagine if there is access to the attic, it would be, you know, an actual third floor, but I know how this game works, and sometimes it's just not the case. So I think maybe a garden. Or maybe I need to give the stick to the, you know, puppet, the marionette. Go to the first floor. Let's check out garden first. Or, wait, how about the carriages? Because we still don't know why the ghosts arrived just a couple of days ago, right? Here's a big boo, here's a... What can I do? Oh! I got the balanced cue. I see. I probably should have been given that to that other guy that was playing, you know, who was actually playing at the table, and I ended his misery before he found his peace. Oh well. That's how it just works sometimes with me, especially when I get tired. Oh no. Okay, portal was... Did I just go straight? And here? Was a portal here? No, portal has nothing to do with it. I do not... what? Wait. That's a wizard's orb. The magic was inside you all along. Tell me one of those. I do not know. I do not know where to find the solution. I don't have much as much of objectives as fighting a little ghost of a little girl, so. Nah! I do not know what's hidden here, but I'm curious. I would not know where to go. Oh no. Wait, how did I do it? I'm not paying attention to those at all. Ah! That will not work out anyway. Okay, well, I suppose I'm gonna go through... Actually, no. First I'm gonna check out that other shoot place. Which was here, right? Remains of the cold delivery man. His bones are charred as though he were burnt in some kind of coal man stove. Okay. So that's not good. Climb down. Where would I need to use a stick on it? Maybe she has some ideas. Do you have any ideas? Talk to her about the current location. No. Not current location. Come on now. Practice greetings with this guy. I already did. And there was nothing about it. He was just ignoring me. I can fight some spiders, which I don't really need to. I already got the water out of this thing. Oh boy. Already investigated this. Cannot do anything with that. We've been to here. Make a silent. Oh, right, I can make a silencer. I do not know why I need a silencer. What does a silencer do? Silent my pistol. This is a this is a can of stuff and designed to make it much easier for you to shoot people at Thanksgiving dinner without getting caught. Why? You affix the silencer to the barrel of your intimidating 6-gun. Okay, so does it have it's silent? What does silenced even mean? I do not know what it means. I can mess with You've done enough of damage. Hey, come on now! I was just making something, I was not doing damage. I already looked through old photos. A whole bunch of people that I don't recognize. There's nothing in here. This like was one of the very few completely empty rooms. There is the kitchen. There is dining room. Horrifying boo sound. Trying to remember. I don't believe there was another other place that was like, you know, weird. Aside of the clown, I still do not know if there is anything about that clown or not. And maybe there was nothing about that clown. Maybe the clown was just, you know, to spook you. In a spooky manner, there should be at least one to just spook you. Let's go to the third floor. As I said, if I would think about attic access, I would imagine it would be on the last, on the highest of the floors. Grab another. Oh, I can get another center of staff, and I do not know why would I need it again. There's a lamp. I don't need a lamp. That's where the girlie was with her tea party. This room is really quiet. There was a piano that I played a lullaby in, but I do not know if it did anything in or not. Well, I cannot play it anymore. It's silenced piano forever. The creepy lullaby did. Here was nothing either, right? It was just it was just a machine. Should I make... let me try to make one of those things complete. Maybe I need to complete this puzzle or something. It's not gonna take that long anyway. Oh, I got the bowling pin. Wait. That's not what I thought I'm gonna get. Is there just different loot? That's not what I... No, wait. I thought I'm gonna get the shards of the bowling ball and I will be able to make a bowling ball and, you know... I'm gonna crack it! Here. A chunk. I assume I need 3 chunks to make a... Oh, no, never mind. This is just to throw. Never mind. I should have read on it. I have a glass eyeball. And that's a teddy bear. Cannot do anything with this. You make small talk with a goblin head a bit. They're pretty cool. I do not know where. No. Hey, Mrs. Guns! Where's your access to the... Oh, wait. I found it! I found it! Oh no! Who are you? Hey, who the heck are you? I'm Chin Wales, but since I'm not the guy who's apparently hiding out in Miss Gunn's attic, I feel like you ought to be the one answering that question. Who am I? Well, that's just frightening typical. I'm Chet Bullet, damn it. Am I supposed to have heard of that name before? Yes, you goddamn well should have. Miss Gunn's invention would have been nothing without mine. Yeah, makes sense? Phew, I thought for sure you were gonna say belt buckle again. Oh shoot, now I wanna change my guess. You're damn right, I invented the bullet, but I was her assistant, so did I get any credit? Hell no. Okay, well maybe I will feel like talking to you later. Sounds like you've got an axe to grind. Not for much longer. Oh jeez. Yeah, looks like we found the bad guy. Okay, Chad, go ahead and tell us the details of your whole nefarious plan. I don't care much for your tone. Why should I tell you anything? Well, I can pull out my gun and do damage. Well, I could just punch you in the face till it starts talking of its own accord. How about that? Huh. Well, it's too late for you to stop me anyway. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. Certainly not as much as not telling me would. When Mrs. Guns dies, control of the company and patents passes to me. I'm no murderer, mind you. I like to keep my hands clean. But I figured there might be some other people who'd have a bone to pick with her, considering their manner of death. You summoned all of those ghosts? That's right. All it took was some basic sounds equipment. Weird. Wired up to the house belfry of amplification. A snap for a mechanical genius like me. But science gear summons ghosts related to the summoner. That's the whole point of a medium. A person who knows how to direct the summoning on someone else's behalf. So you get to talk to your own grandma instead of the summoners. You don't seem like the medium type to me. More like a small what? But that does explain something I've been wondering about. Oh? It didn't make any sense for all the ghosts here to be haunting Miss Guns because some of them weren't killed by guns. But they were all killed by bullets! Naturally anticipated that there'd be a couple of those. That's why I rigged this room with an anti-ghost field, which I cleverly boosted so that ghosts couldn't have even sensed me up here. So your plan was... Oh no, I got another achievement! So your plan was to summon a bunch of angry ghosts who would initially be looking for you, but would haunt Mrs. Guns instead. When they couldn't find you? Correct! And once they haunted her to death, gun industries would be all mine. Well, I hate to be the bearer of good news, but Mr. Guns is dead. On the bright side, she's been dead for years, so you pretty much wasted your time. What, really? Haha, I am rich! Now I just need to get out of here without all those ghosts spotting me. Yeah, the ghosts are gone too. Excited of her. Wonderful! Anti-ghost field is pretty effective, but it was starting to make the back part of my brain itch. He flips a switch on an electrical device, and you suddenly become aware of the absence of an extremely low-frequency hum right on edge of your hearing. There's something else I want to ask you. Ask away! What happened to Mrs. Gunn's family? Oh, them? They've been out of the picture for years. I heard a rumor Dan got killed by desperados and buried in a shallow grave out in the backside of nowhere. But of course, I wouldn't actually know anything about that. Luckily for me, since I couldn't have inherited the company with him around or their daughters. You son of a... Relax, girls are fine. I'm not a monster. I'm pretty sure you're still a monster. What happened to the girls? That's a weird little... there is a weird little island kingdom somewhere on the other side of the ocean. Apparently, it's stuck in some kind of a bizarre temporal field that keeps nearly anyone from entering or leaving. Can't even find the place if you don't know how. Fortunately, I know a guy who knows how, so I gave the girls 3 free tickets to sleep-away camp. Wasn't that nice of me? You're an absolute bastard. Ah, that hurts my feelings. Fortunately, I'm about to have a whole lot of money to console myself with. You... Oh no. Hold on. We should talk to Mr. Guns first before you tear his ass a new hole. Oh no. Huh? I thought you said she was dead. Depending on what you say... Depending on what she says, you might be. Oh no. But you can... Wait, no. Wait. Leave... Can I... No, wait here. I did not mean to talk to you again. Holy cow, there is some really big bells hanging above you. This house has the biggest bells of them all. Even more boxes and furniture. Okay. This looks like maybe it operates the large bells hanging above you. Do I want to ring them? No, wait, I will leave the bells alone for now. I probably do need to go... Hey, box of science, I probably need to go talk to the Mrs. Guns first. It probably would be the better idea. I'm just trying to see if there is anything else that I can, you know... Okay, I will go down. I'll go talk to Mrs. Guns. At least I found where to go to find that attic. Okay, what does she have to say? Hello again. I have a good news and bad news. Chad Bullet had your husband killed and your daughters kidnapped, so he'd be the sole inheritor of your company when you died. He is also the reason all the ghosts were here. That son of a... I should have suspected something when he suddenly started being so ingrating back then. And when he wrote off Desperados on his expense account. I'd write him out of my will, but I suppose it's too late. That's rather Galen. What's the good news? He says... Your daughters are safe. They're just on a magical island somewhere that nobody can get to. That's not exactly comforting, but at this point I'll take it. Plainly, if he'd wanted to kill them, he'd have just done so. Wait, you spoke to him personally? Yeah, you can go talk to him too. Yep, he didn't know you were already there, so he'd be hiding in your attic for at least a couple of days, waiting for the ghost to kill you. What do you want me to do with him? I will leave it up to you. I am not in a state to make any reasoned judgment. In any case, you've answered my question, and I can feel myself moving on already. Thank you for your help. Okay, so I decide what to do with the guy. And I have the blueprint. I definitely don't want that guy to, you know, get the blueprint at least. Maybe I can ring the bells and, I'll ring the bells first. Oh, Boo? Is it gonna be Boo? Is there a... Well, there is a no. I mean, it kept telling me boo, 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 boo all over the matter. Holy cow! I felt a real chill there. Yeah, that's definitely a sound A sound such as you would use to summon ghosts. I don't see any though. I bet they can't sense that we've been destroyed some ghosts in this house. It makes them a little, you know, Larry-very. Oh. So, I just need to know what to... Oh. No, I'm gonna leave the bells alone. I'm just gonna take care of this guy. And go watch the last cutscene. Hey, buddy! You are dead meat. Oh, look at that. He has bullets. He has a lot of bullets. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He has a lot of bullets. It's not gonna help him, though. Bye! Oh, he just gives up? Oh, you will just give up? That's not good enough. Extra dense bullet. You beat the hell out of Chet Bullet, then hog-tie him and drag him down to the visitor center. The employees assure you they will hand him over to the sheriffs, or whatever jurisdiction this is. Well, that's it. You reckon you've brought some reckoning to Gun Manor. Not the best possible reckoning, mind you. Well, I am sorry I was tired to try to help all of the ghosts move on peacefully. I did it to two of them. That's at least something, right? Maybe there is better way to deal with Chet. No, with him, honestly, I am just upset that he's gonna make it to the cell. I mean, there's definitely is a better way to deal with Chet. I don't know why I said maybe. Anyway, feel free to poke around the grounds looking for loose ends to wrap up. But you're pretty much done here. I think I've done pretty much everything aside of that little puzzle in the maze. And I do not know how to... I do not have enough of mental capacity right now to pay attention to which turns I'm taking. So now I can go and see the final cutscene of the game. Well, nice knowing you, everyone. Maybe I'm gonna poke in and see if he's still tied up there. Ah no, they already shuffled him off. Give me some candy before I go. A fire-flavored candy stick, a gunpowder flavored candy stick, and still flavored. I'm gonna have muscles of steel. Yes, awesome. This game has too many items. I mean, not too many items, but you know what I mean. This game has a lot of items. Settle up. Oh boy, look at all of those locations. Let's go to Fresco. Probably punch a cow on the way. Nope, just open something with a crowbar. Got some spiked coffee, can of oil, and match. Well, I used one in the manor. Unwisely, but you know what, it still worked out. Now playing the final cutscene! Looks like somebody on the train got a job as a projectionist? Okay. Would you like to watch this movie? It's free because movies have only recently been invented and nobody has figured out that they can charge for them yet. Oh no. Note. Doing this will not change anything about the world or your character. When the cutscene is over, you will still be right here, and you can keep playing if you want. Well, that's good to know, but I think that will be the last thing we do. So let's watch the cutscene. Some folks say endings don't matter. So do. But other folks, they like to know how things turn out. The consequences of their actions, like, oh no, is it gonna bring up all of my statistics from the game? This is gonna be horrible. With the trains running again, Frisco thrived. People came from all over to seek their fortunes. But thanks to you, They didn't have to do it while on fire because some cow attacked their wagon. I still did not ever finish that quest, I don't think. A hell portal was still open. Do I need to press a key or is this plain? Oh yeah, endless houses, right. Press the key. With his wacky turnip crown, Emperor Norton served an example of profound and abiding weirdness to the crazy what did I just hear? I heard some sort of a pop, it scared me. Anyway, to the citizenry of Frisco. It became a mecca for comedians and comedy writers and comedians who played musical instruments as part of comedy act. Okay. Rappa, turnip hole. With all of the nearby mines operating again, his lifetime's worth of geological knowledge made Pete an extremely valuable player in the new economy. Hey, Pete got a spotlight! That's awesome! Because he rarely ever got it during the fights. He settled down in Frisco and opened an assaying office? Assaying office? And I know what you're assaying. What's assaying? It's evaluating the quality of ore, and Pete was the best at it. People came from miles around to get their nuggets inspected. That sounded right. I was able to read it correctly, right? Hey, good job, Pete! Essay what? Thanks to you, God Manor reopened and delighted tours for centuries. Okay. That chef still looks upset for some reason. Hey man, you came here, to have fun, learn something, relax maybe? No? Okay. After she finished getting the bakery boys up and running, Louise moved to Frisco and opened her own shop specializing in artisan breads and pies. Unfortunately, after some unknown vandal kept breaking in at night and destroying all of the pies, she had to switch to a breads-only business model. Oh, that's sad. Look at her! She has breads! She should have invented a muffin. Thanks to your assistance, Hobart Buppert got the photography bug. Or should we say the photography owl? Anyway, he opened an art gallery, so the citizens of Frisco would never again have to suffer from the inability to see pictures of owl skeletons whenever they wanted. Yep. Kurtz left the fort and set up shop in Frisco. His fitness group skyrocketed in popularity. The growth was entirely due to word of mouth, because the first rule of Kurtz is that you cannot stop talking about Kurtz. That's some really intense exercise, especially at that speed. The cultists you rescued eventually joined a different cult. Well, why was I even rescuing them? I was just supposed to fight all of them then, instead of rescuing at least some of them. But the new one is quite a bit safer than the old one, since it's mostly about annoying people on the streets instead of unearthing ancient evil destructors. I do not know what they're referencing, but it's fine. The musicians you sent to Dirt Water formed a band called Vasco, and the pufferfish, which I don't believe I've collected all of them, but what can I do? They had a few hits, then mostly faded into obscurity, though you'd occasionally hear Vasco in the radio ad years later. Yeah, I think I'm missing one. They had some hits, that's good. They made a name for themselves. You solved all Brentwood's problems. I did. I even slept several extra days because of that. With the increase in morale and civic resources, they were able to clear the weeds from the road and fix the well and broken hitching post. There was even enough left over to give the mayor's office a new coat of paint, refresh the facade of the Butcher Biscuit, and add a second story to the bunkhouse. They even managed to get that horse into rehab. Oh no, that poor horse. I remember that horse. Look at that! I fixed the whole city! And the horse is normal! It probably doesn't even talk. Like mine. I have a very special horse. Olive Garden and Cactus Bill lived happily ever after. They even had a few young'uns. Oh boy. Yep. It's like a story about Centaur and yep. I'm surprised there wasn't one full cactus. Chuck continued to run his blood and breakfast without incident. As incident, accident, scandal, or allegations. For many years. Oh, that guy with crazy eyes. And broken windows. And there is nothing else to show here. I wonder if I missed something here. You won 4 of the reenactments, scenarios, and front memorial. They still talk about you. Yup, I did. I spent some extra time because of that. With your help, Roy Bean's Jelly Bean Museum became the talk of the town. Well, first they had to build a town nearby, but once they did, hooey! That's good. When a museum is good enough that they're gonna build a whole city around it, it's really, really good. Dirtwater became, relatively speaking, a thriving metropolis. Thanks to your efforts as a commerce ambassador and all-around helpful stranger, the once sleepy town became a shining oasis in a barren land. Every man, woman, and child in the town knew your name. They even put up a little poster with your name on it, or stone slab, whichever. On it in your old room at the Jewel. I hate that word. I still do not. I've never figured out about that girl on the end of the bar on the right side. I do not know if I missed something or what, but I never was able to talk to her. She seemed to be kind of important for some reason. I don't know why. But look how many people are here now. As for you, after your adventure, you settled in Frisco and brought a very long, very narrow house. You filled it with souvenirs of your exploits and started an antique hat-rack collection. Oh no. When you left home, you told Rufus you wanted to seek your fortune. You ended your adventure with almost 14,000 meat. Respectable, but a little more middle class than you were hoping for. Hey, I had like whole bunch of items that I could have sold for more. Plus, it's not like I was missing my skill. I could have gone and hunted for even more. I'm missing a hat. I missed a hat somewhere. And another one. And another one. Why? Oh, right, because I was not using the leather table to make all of the hats. That's probably part of it. Plus, I never made this grass hat. Oh no. I was not complete in my collections. Whoa. In 1906, all of the remaining cows in the West were simultaneously activated by some kind of signal from hell. They thundered east, forming a gigantic, single-minded herd. Led by the infernal sadist Duke Bovicus, the cow army thundered east toward Dirtwater. Wait, what? Oh no. I suppose I never stopped them. Fortunately, a gang of rodeo clowns swept in at the last minute and slaughtered the herd just before it reached Dirtwater. Unfortunately, all of the townsfolk of Dirtwater had a hard time sleeping for pretty much the rest of their lives. Seriously, it was a grisly sight. Well, at least they survived, right? 420 years later, deep beneath the ground, ancient machines silently stopped doing the thing they were built to do. It is probably fine. You and everybody you know are dead by then, and most of humanity has moved to space. Still though, it's a shame about the planet. There were some cool bars here. I have not fixed all of them, right? I think I was missing like one rod and I never went back to fix it. I don't think. I might be wrong. I do not remember anymore. Thank you for playing. Well, thank you for the games, the credits. Hey! This was an awesome game. It's silly. It's silly to such a degree, but at the same time, it's not like sloppy. It's complicated. It has hard puzzles. It has puzzles that start on one side of the map and they end up ending on the other side of the map. Like, they put a lot of work into this game. Like, a lot of thought and storyboarding and quest lines and everything else. This was awesome. If you enjoyed West of Loathing, you might also enjoy the free browser-based game, The Kingdom of Loathing, on the internet at www.kingdomofloathing.com. Hey, if you want to check out a free online browser-based game. I assume it was like a predecessor to this game. Shame about the bars. It is shame. And yes, I did finish it. I was not sure if I had enough of time, but it seemed like the first area of the map was the busiest one, luckily, because otherwise I would not have enough of time to finish it, especially with the DLC. But I finished DLC in the main game and I'm really happy about it. I really enjoyed it. It was really, really funny. As I said, that was a lot of items in this game and everything else is terrified how many items are in this game, and I still was missing some, and I have not completed all of the quests. I know for a fact there were at least several more quests that I have not completed, but it will be fine, at least in my specific case. I do hope you enjoyed the game. I definitely did. As I was saying before, not tomorrow, Friday, we will be playing the Five Nights at Freddy's second game. And Saturday, we will be starting on the Cult of the Lamb. I'm looking really, really forward to that one, but Friday, of course, is going to be fun as well, because, you know, heartbeat monitor, jump scares, and me dying. But it will be fine as well. For now, though, thank you everyone for joining in and stopping by. I do appreciate your time. I do hope you had fun time. I definitely did. I'm sorry I've been a little cranky today. I will try my best to catch up on sleep before Friday, even though Friday is not supposed to be fun for you. For me, it's supposed to be fun for you mostly. But we'll see how it's gonna go. I'm probably gonna enjoy it one way or another. Anyway, you all please take a very, very good care of yourselves. Have a good day or a night, whichever time of day it is for you. And see you all next time around, alright? Bye-bye! And I will go to this one.